Alright, let's get this road on the show started, as they say, right? And go back into the trash planets. Well, there's only one trash planet. There's this planet. And there's our pile of trash. But although it is decreasing quite rapidly. So we will need to research foundations. Which are a thing, right? Yeah. So the foundations are... Oh, foundations are different from rail support foundations? Well, we'll figure that out as we figure that out. Last time, I basically built a lot of Fulgora. Fulgora is constantly, the problems are something is backing up. Like right now the blue chips are backing up. Because my mixing here is backing up. But we also discovered that I'm building the belts and stuff in a horribly inefficient way. And that we shouldn't do it that way. So one thing I ordered is that Protozamac should just grab loads of stuff from the surface. But it's quite inefficient to get all of that stuff from the surface here. I automated Chosrau. Chosrau is now automatically bringing signs between Nauvis and Gleba. Oh, an iron... We're out of reds? Why are we out of plastic? Oh no! It's finally happened, huh? Right. I'm out of coal. So, hooray, the first thing we get to fix this stream. And I know you all love this. So we get to fix our coal situation. Whoop-a-dee-doo. Isn't that fun? Alright, we can remove this. We can remove these belts. We don't need them anymore. That one is kind of out of the way. I just want the annoying belt that's maybe in the way for future projects to... No! Don't delete that oil line. Alright. Okay, that's annoying, but it's doable. This is 3.6 million coal. I can't believe that they based an entire planet on Paris. Isn't it more Naples? Read that research tooltip carefully. That research tooltip. It was probably about rail foundations, that it says you can now build rail foundations on deep ocean. So, which implies that I can already build them on shallow ocean. I assume that's what you're talking about. I know turbo belts have half the rocket size, I saw that. So there's an argument to just be importing blue belts. But I actually want to use the fun stuff, so let's do that. Okay, I'm not gonna try to optimize the rail layout. So people are gonna be upset about this when they see this. Oh god, there's like a cliff in the... Oh, you will automatically give me this. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, just give me that. That straight line. Although, yeah, that works. That works. Alright, and then we just copy one of our patented rail stations. Let's do it quick and dirty. There'll be some useless things in here, but we can deal with that later. Tree is in the way. Come on, you can remove a tree. Okay, I don't need those pipes in here. They're just going to be confusing. Everything else, we can take that as it is. I should bring big miners here, but Protozamac is now busy loading other stuff, so I can't really use Protozamac to bring big miners. Also, it's kind of like paradoxical to call something a big miner. Either you're a miner or not. Ooh. I guess we can have you go through here. Like this. Oh, that is beautiful. Holy moly, that is a beautiful solution. It goes the wrong way, which is sad, otherwise I would use it, but... Man, game, you're really trying. Can I do something like this? Oh, you're not doing like weird... I tried from this way, you're not doing like weird things. I think it's Birmingham right now, no bin collection for months. Oh god. Train Spaghetti has leveled up with the new Ascended Rails, it sure does. Please be reasonable, says Kaladin. Oh yeah, actually, you're right, it is not the song of the Oboe planet. Oh, this is so beautiful, look at that! Oh, that would be so nice. Oh well, I can't have that, so I'll just have the boring solution. I'll just hand wave how many wagons there will be, and here, and here. Alright, and you should be called Coal Destination. And you should be changed to coal. Right, your train limit is gonna be 1. We are going to... We don't need that much coal is the thing. We really don't need that much coal. We're not that coal limited usually. You know what? Upgrade all of that to red. I'd rather have this be red. I don't know what I'm building here. I'm building this. I'm not gonna... I just don't want to worry too much about the setup. Where was this? This one is missing here. Otherwise, you're fine. I need to set up some extra signals. Oh, this should have been a chain signal. Oh well. Should be a chain signal here. Yeah, that's fine. And then I didn't leave a roundabout area here. I'm gonna add in a roundabout somewhere here. There's more coal up here, but I don't really care about that coal. No, we're not making a roundabout then. Fair enough. Alright, Right, I'm gonna upgrade this area a little bit. So you get some chain signals, you become a chain signal, you become a chain signal, you get a chain signal, and then we have a... No, that copied the chain signal, not the normal signal. Interesting. And normal signal, you become a normal signal, you become a normal exit signal. Yeah, that should be fine. There's a space trains mod, I think, which lets you send them up a space elevator. Ooh. I need some ÖAB. That's just space exploration. Imagine how long an alpha space exploration run would be. Oh, you mean the original mod for 1.0. Didn't they use the... Isn't the mod creator of that mod part of this, part of the team at Wube who made this? Pretty sure they hired him. I know I'm not using big miners for this now, and I should, but I don't have the big miners, so whoopity-doo. Can't use what I don't have. And once again, we actually don't need that many. This is just my overbuilt solution to this problem. Quality coal. Yes, we are making quality coal. We are making quality coal. Alright, I need a loading station. Like this. I don't want to copy the train, so go away, train. Thank you. Or over here. Right in the way there. Let's do it like that. That's much better. That. You're gonna be called Coal Source. I will need a train that runs here. Power pole placement misaligns the row. Oh, this one here is misaligned. You're right. This one there was not correct. I don't know if that's what you meant, but that's what I saw. You may mean there's something completely different, in which case I'm sorry. Am I really sorry? I don't think I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I will just join you into a blue belt, so I don't have to worry about that. With big miners, we would much more efficiently mine this out, as you probably know. But we are not doing big miners here. We're just doing these. Why, you ask? I struggle to give a justification. Oh, I should bring my patented balancer over here. So my patented balancer here. It's not actually patented. You can use it. Just ask me and I'll give you the blueprint. In fact, many people have asked me for this blueprint already. They've said they have never seen such a beautiful blueprint. Especially now how I'm doing it here. Yes, look at that. Okay. That should be cool. Bigly blueprints? No. The power pop. This is not what you meant. Do you have mining productivity yet, or is your tech still artificially constrained by labor? I have some mining productivity. What level of mining productivity do we have? It's probably we have some. Should be here. Oh, we have level 2. We have level 2 right now. I can check the bonus screen. Right. I forgot this. We have 20%. Okay, so next, I just need to build a train somewhere. Let's build a train. No, wait, that's the wrong way to build a train. 1, 2. You guys should be at the front, but you don't. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 1, 2. We wait until they're built. Double check that this all works here. What the hell is this? And is this also here? Yes, it's also here. This side did never take anything. That's funny. That is quite funny. And you guys deserve bulk concertors, but I'm not making bulk concertors on this planet because I'm stingy. And I want all my blues to go into yellow signs. Sadly, my coal output is extremely anemic. Just what we're fixing right now. Level 2? Jeez, it's been so long. Yeah, but that's not gonna add up too much. I'm very unlikely to... I don't even know if I will, like... I will probably not exhaust this. I might exhaust my iron here. That is the only one where maybe... we're gonna get into problems. But I'm already, like, printing more iron from space, so... and I could easily scale that up. Alright, so we have a train. First of all, I would like you to grab some fuel for this train. Where's that fuel? Fuel, fuel, fuel. Right, then I want the schedule, the interrupt. What? Okay, add interrupt. This. The fuel of all is less than 10. Go to refuel land. Oh! Refuel land. Oh, I can just call these interrupts and then they save. Okay, this is hopefully the same. And then you have coal source. I want you to either have a full cargo or... oh, wait. 20 seconds. And then I want you to go to coal destination. Have an empty cargo. There isn't really any reason. I just want the trains to be running more, and it's cooler. Alright. Right, we're filled. Let's see what this train does. Are you now getting to refuel? No, you're not going to refuel land. Oh. Strange. I would have thought you would go to refuel land. But I guess you have too much fuel in the first train. Oh well, you're gonna be running on half speed now. Oh, I misaligned that. That's funny. Yeah, but I can just get big minus as well, Kaladin. In general, also, you have to weigh up the cost. Like, if none of my patches are gonna run out, the extra productivity gives me nothing and just costs me time. So how do I feel about earthquakes? I don't know. How should I feel about it? Okay, I just want to watch this train make the run. And if it does that successfully, we're done. We're gonna look back at the Fulgora. Man, these bots are sure taking their time, huh? They should just build these two belts. Where are the bots? There they are coming. Ugh. After the initial precarious situation, there wasn't much downside to continuously researching. Yes, there was, because I was running out of stuff. I don't know. No, I disagree. No, that balancer does not sort coal for quality. That is not what I'm doing there. I wonder if there's a mod that adds a massive miner the size of a whole patch. Probably. Alright, here come the coal lines again. Alright, that should now connect back to you. You go through this line, and then we get more plastic. Alright, that should have solved that issue. Yeah. Alright, we solved that issue. We're gonna get yellow signs again. We can focus on you again. Alright, we are gonna fix this down here. This was a mess. I messed this up. I made a lot of mistakes with this. It's time to fix those mistakes. I can't even remember which line is which here. What, I'm full? What do you mean I'm full? Ugh. I'm constantly full of everything on this planet. This is truly trash planet. Alright. Let's plan that better than it was before. But how do I get the liquid? How do I think about it? How do I think about it? I want to make this. Yeah. So these are pretty big. So I need to go 3 lines here. So ideally I would like a triple. A way to connect 3 of them. Obviously the first one should probably be up here. Right, this is the iron plate line. Iron plates will be needed also for underground, so this is the only 2 that need the iron plate line. But I need the first foundry to connect to 3 other foundries, so I can directly insert. So 1 foundry should be here, the undergrounds. I guess the other ones go to the left. Yeah, we can do it like that. So, you go like this. You will be my splitter line. Splitters also need iron plates. No, that changes things. But I can sneak you through here. And then I need 1 final one. No, I'll just sort these lines later. What line are you even? You're the ice line, right? And 1 final foundry that does the... that goes to reds then, yes. Okay, so... right, you make me yellow belts, you make yellow undergrounds. I'm just gonna have bulk insertion between all of these. And You're gonna grab gears from here, metal plates from here. Well, how do I do that? Oh, this music is actually kind of nice. This will be bringing the iron plates. I need to get the green line over here in a second. This lubricant line is not needed right now. Delete the lubricant depot though. So you're gonna be... oh no, I need you to be slightly offset because I need this to be red. So this needs to be handed... oh, this can just be a fast one. It's not gonna be too much in demand. This is gonna be the ice line. We're gonna reconnect that later. You're gonna be... red underground, so I need to get the gears through here, which was the plan all along. You need gears from here. And you need... you don't need gears, you need iron plates. You have iron plates here, you have that, so I need to bring you the greens. You need the greens, you don't need the greens. And do the blue splitters need greens? No, they don't. I remember that correctly. Right, you get your lubricant from there. I don't know what that line was for here. Neat. How do I get the greens onto you though? Guess you take from there instead. No, don't get that on that. Alright, you fill in that. That works. You grab from here. You also hand over your finished inserters. You give me another power pull here. You guys get gears, you guys get greens, you guys get plates, you guys get these, you guys can get gears and this. What do the blues name? Just more gears. So, I need another foundry over here. Do it like that, so this foundry can grab from here. We're gonna make blue bells. The lubricant line over here. My burner line, but I'm already like destroying more of the light. So this burner setup might just vanish. It might not survive this rebuild. Right, you have that. You have gears. You have almost the reds handing you over. Now you have the reds handing you over. And then you guys here need gears. Which can grab from this belt. You need to get your inserters. You get that there. And then the undergrounds just also need lubricant and gears. Over the blue undergrounds, get the lubricant line over there. Then you can have a chest here. Output all of that. You can have a chest here. Output all of that. Let's limit these chests. I don't know why we would limit. Well, right now we would use all of this anyway, but sure. And we should have a chest. Alright, I like the setup way more than what I built previously. Even though I don't like rebuilding things, I like to use things as they are. The underground orchestra is finally vindicated. The alien interloper likes the recordings he found while grinding up their lives, liberties, property, and children. I'm grinding up their children? I don't know about that. I haven't found any children. So I need the red circuits over here as well. This is quality stuff. So I just would like to tap the red line here. Don't know how though. Yes. On the right, I want red circuits. And then I feed you back. Alright, and also for now. Just... this is filling up. Just grab blue processing units for now. I'm sure I can always have blue processing units somewhere and be happy. Alright, copper cables, why are you backing up? Because you're not being used, because I'm only using them with that, so we need another copper cable solution. Which is just gonna be basically trash them. As much as that hurts, but if they're in the way, they're in the way right now. Isn't that so? Oh. And copper plates. I already have no use for copper plates, so this is just gonna be copper plate. Whatever the place is called where you go and you don't come back. Purgatory? No, not purgatory. Alright, just destroy the copper plates. I need this to be balanced, and it's currently not balanced. Alright, what's blocking us now? Now it is the... I thought I had some... oh yeah, there's the trash line. Okay, so we need to get this line back through here. Which means this, this lubricant line needs to be in a better spot. Now. Right, this is flowing again. Now we need to make sure the ice gets to where it wants to be. Is there a smarter way to get the ice through the middle here? Also, concrete is once again backing off. I haven't made a concrete... no, I have made a concrete exit. I just haven't really used this for anything. Here's like some stuff. Also, actually give me just a chest full of concrete. I'm fine with that. But please, yeah, I'm actually fine with that. I will make some silos with that. Alright, I need to connect the water to its water line. We can just go all the way around for that, I think. Make my life easy. See, and now I would need more blue undergrounds. You're currently limited on iron plates, actually. Funny enough. Alright, I'm gonna use some greens for this, even though it's a waste. I don't have anything else to use on you right now. Yeah, Alpha hasn't started grinding quality biter eggs yet. The underground... oh. Some of the ruins are stasis pods. That would be cool. Okay, I think now it's starting to work. Problem is we're... no, actually the water shouldn't be overflowing. Alright, we're flowing. But I have still this setup problem with the trash of this thing doesn't really go anywhere. the plastic doesn't go anywhere. Do I even want the plastic? I have no idea. Say output priorities on the right and on the left. I'm just gonna destroy the plastic. Just whenever I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, I'm just gonna destroy it for now. I should also buffer it, but that's an opportunity cost. Ugh, we're out of power? No, it's just this part of the network isn't connected anymore. Trash the plastic. What else do we need here? Are the other things all accounted for? Maybe the other things are accounted for. The only problem will be the concrete because I'm not getting rid of the bricks and the iron ore. So let's make sure we do get rid of those. Do I have some homemade belts now? What are you lacking? Well, you're making some belts, but I guess they're not being handed over to these other guys. No, you didn't get any iron plates yet. Ah, because you'll grab all of them. I'd actually rather you share. I'd rather you share a bit. Batteries are backing up? What's the problem with the battery stuff? Oh, it's the quality. Was it the quality was backing up the batteries? Yeah, maybe. Alright. I have some solution for the LDS, right? No, actually no. Why did I bring the steel up there? I have no memory of what my past self was planning here. Well, this copper line needs to go meet the other copper line. Just there. I wish I had some undergrounds. I don't, so we're gonna use greens for this, which I don't like using. They're more expensive. Actually, we don't need that. We can just be a little bit lazy and do it with this little curve in the belt. It should be moved there. And then these copper plates can connect back to these copper plates here. Okay, that's at least that done. The steel line needs to go back to the main steel line. Run around here. I know I could use batteries and steel to make more accumulators, and we will in a second. I just want this thing to be running. I just want this thing to... Although if I just let it run, it'll just consume this trash. This trash is being consumed at an alarming rate. We're already almost 100k down. We're almost 1/6 down, and I haven't done anything with it. I don't know what this all went into and produced, because I have no output to show for. Well, I guess I have loads of water. And I've trashed a lot of stuff into nothingness. You can use batteries and steel to make accumulators? Weird. Wait. Was it iron plates? It was iron plates and accumulators, right? It was iron plates, not steel. Yeah, it was iron plates. Okay, so then I still don't know what to do with the steel. Alright, let's set up the Holmium side first before I restart everything. It's the side we actually want to use, so we should make sure we get all of it out of it. So, we want to have Holmium solutions. They're made in chemical plants. And this has a 10-second crafting time, although chemical plants have the 2x on that. I should craft some more chemical plants. I will do that manually. Ooh, and then I'm going to be out of pipe, which I don't like. I need pipe now. Right, before we craft all of these, craft me some pipe. chemical plants. This is gonna take way too long. I need a professional for making the pipes. And, alright, so let me think. So we want the Holmium solution, and that will be needed in the electrolyte, in Holmium plates. Weird. And in the electromagnetic plants, and I need to also make refined concrete for those electromagnetic plants. So that's already something we can use. So let's make those electromagnetic plants around here. This will be our Holmium solution area down here. I don't know how many we want of these, but I assume a lot. Although we could just make Holmium solution here. Maybe we'll just make it here. Might be overkill, might not be overkill. And I actually want you with me here. Do we have any of those? No. Being low on belt sucks. Have I said that before? Oh no, that's not how I wanted that to connect. Then I will not do that. Alright, I want this to be a mixed belt between stone and Holmium ore, because they'll use it in the same amount. No, they will not. Oh well, still. I still want that to be a mixed belt. And then you will be making Holmium solution. So, I need to connect the water line to you. Ideal way... This is where bots would be good. In general, bots usually save you a lot of time if you do it well. What? Why are you here? What are you doing? I do not know what you're doing here. Don't need it like that. Okay, and then I want you all to grab from this belt. You, and then we're gonna hope this is enough Holmium solution making. We're gonna store the Holmium solution here in some storage tanks. That's now making Holmium solution, and it is limited on Holmium ore, as probably I should have expected. Somewhat trash in our inventory. Why is this belt so mixed, though? Shouldn't the LDS? No, because I never mixed this properly here. This is a problem. But it's only a problem because LDS is backed up because of the steel line. So we need to now deal with the steel line. Where did the steel line end up? Steel went here. This is the main steel line. And I need more belt for that. How much belt did we make? Oh, we made 200 belt. I'll take that. I will certainly take 200 free belts. And which line is still free? This row is still free here. Trying to sneak through. This row. Okay. I need to get some more lightning rod protection out here. Oh no, we have the ugly song playing again. We have Peter with his finger playing on the audio jack or whatever the explanation was for some of this artistically impressive music. Are things running or are they backed up on something? They're backed up on this LDS because of the steel, yeah. I mean, this is just an LDS output now. Actually, even like the problem with you even is there should be LDS running all the way to the right, because I will be wanting to make a rocket silo and I should be trying to craft one as soon as possible. I do not have enough electric engines though. That's one of the things I'm missing. Oh, this Holmium ore is pretty slow, as I actually predicted, kind of. Alright, there come some iron plates now. Good. This water is filling up at an alarming rate, though. I might need to feed that water just into steam turbines, because I don't know what else to do with this water if I overflow on water. Okay, so we want to turn that into Holmium plates. And then we want the Holmium plates, processing units, and refined concrete. Right, refined concrete. That will need a bunch of stuff, including water. Including iron sticks, which we didn't have, as far as I can tell, anywhere on the belt. Didn't have iron sticks. This planet reminds me of Tiberian Sun for some reason. Yeah, that had like reddish planets, didn't it? Alright, you're actually making blue belts. That's good. Protozomac, did you grab everything? Oh, you grabbed everything. Oh, that is impressive. Protozomac, I would like you to bring some more bulk inserters. Just get more bulk inserters. Like 250 of them. Don't know if you can bring me electric engines. Surely you can bring me some electric engines. I don't want to have to worry about them right now. And please bring them from Vulcanus. Could change that. Not enough on the planet? Alright, Vulcanus, how about you get some? There's definitely a ton of electric engines just lying around. Similar terrain and constant iron storms. Oh, is it? I didn't even know that. Hey. I would like to get rid of this stone in my inventory continuously. Feed that in there. Just gonna make some storage chests while I think about other things. Not that many. 40-ish or something, and then I'm gonna make a storage Logibot place. Ideally, I should put that on a separate island. Yeah, but then also the transport times are very slow. Okay. So, I wanted to make the Holmium plates first. Let's make the Holmium plates. It's just foundries that turn it into Holmium plates. Do I leave this space for the future to potentially make more? Sure. I'll make... I somehow think these are very fast. 6 per second. Yeah, one of them is gonna be enough. I'm gonna make 2 just to be future-proof, but I think one of them is gonna be more than enough for quite a time, some time. Speaking of, on Gleba, if we check our stack of... Oh, what are we missing? What science? Purple science is missing? You're missing iron? Oh, because these damn things are eating all the iron. Now that's suboptimal. I need to make sure the iron reaches the other guys first. Annoying, 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 annoying. Because this iron just feeds now into our stack inserters. And we do have a good amount of stack inserters. We have like 700 here. But that's not good if that crashes the purple signs. So I need to make a bypass here. I need to make sure this goes first to the other guys. As always, not the easiest thing with the setup I've made. Oh, hello, Psyhydra the Domini? Psyhydra the Domini, maybe? I don't even know. Or is this... Yeah, that's how I'm gonna pronounce it. I can't think of an alternative. Alright, we researched transport belt capacity. We could research more transport belt capacity while we wait. We could also get some mining productivity for Kaladin. Could get some robo speed. Maybe we get some robo speed. So, how do I get you over there? I mean, I can see one way, but that's not really a great way. That doesn't even really work. Alright, you know what? This line... I just need this line to be somewhere else. You guys, this copper plate line just needs to go slightly different path. Okay. Alright, you're gonna get a bulk inserter here, but I need this line to be primarily going somewhere else. Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible. No, this works. This works. I need a yellow splitter here. But I will split this, and then... That means at least half will now go back to the... Alright, that should be the setup now. Oh wow, because it was not spaghetti enough, you made it worse. Yeah, but this way the purple signs will actually get sticks. They don't need that many sticks, I think. They were just literally getting 0 because my iron output is not that high. Or is it not? Maybe I just need to upgrade these lines. I have reds on this planet. Yeah, I do. So, alright, we're investing. We're gonna invest here. Gonna upgrade. All of you. You. And I want this entire line iron plates to be red, because I think we could saturate maybe more than a yellow belt if the throughput was better. Alright, until here. I think then after that we don't need it to be red. So let's see if there's a yellow sneaking in somewhere. Oh, these are yellow, that's fine. These are now all red, these are now all red. You are now all red. Why are you not saturated as red though? Please saturate this. Maybe you should be like this. Looks like it's red. Looks like it's running at red speed, so I think that's good. Oh, and now you guys are saturated. Even better. Even better. Looks like we had enough iron all along, maybe. We just didn't get it all the way to the end. Ooh, although this is thinning out now. Well, anyway, more of the factories turning on. Okay, and on this planet we have holmium plates now. I wanted to make... Well, I want to make many things with holmium plates, like superconductors, supercapacitors. We need to make all of these, but to make these we need to print the electromagnetic forges, which need to be crafted. Holmium plates, blues, steel, and refined concrete. So next I want the refined concrete here. And for that I would like some... You know what? I can convert the few that I have here. Get some more of these underground. Same with you, actually. I have some reds. Ooh, and this one never got the red. Ooh, you also don't have the inserter for the gears. It's not good. Alright, right now everything is flowing, actually, interestingly enough. These green circuits are just being trashed. They're useful. Alright, we're gonna make the other machines over here, but first I need to make the concrete. So I need to get down my concrete line. I'm gonna break off you for now. No, I think this is definitely going to be an underground situation. Ah, no, I need to maybe split you. Who knows when I will need concrete again. Oh, and this is currently not even... No, this is the brick line. What am I doing? I'm not interested in you. I am absolutely not interested in you. Where's my concrete line? It's over here. It just ended here? That was not very future-proof of me to just end the concrete line over there. Just atypical for me, considering how future-proof everything else is. Ah, but we have space here, luckily. So output priority is on the left. Then you are gonna be a line down of concrete. Good. This concrete line. Please go up this hill. We're gonna turn you into refined concrete. Where can we make you? We can make you an assembler stick. We shall do that. Please make, in my view, this was... Oh no, this is actually not that fast. It was actually relatively slow. Do I need more than you? And I need steel and sticks to go over here. So... I definitely need an output priority on the right here. Making making some sticks here. I could make sticks from molten iron, but I would need to convert my iron onto molten iron, but I might still do that, so we might later have a foundry here that makes sticks from molten iron. So let's just set that here. Because there's some iron ore on this belt somewhere here, on the brick belt, so I'll filter that out and make a smelter for that. But I don't have calcite on this planet, I think. Oh, does that need calcite? That still needs calcite. I would need to check the ways to get calcite here. Well, one obvious way is to throw down calcite from space. That's one way I can think of. I'm sure I can think of many other ways right now. Yeah, advanced oxide asteroid crushing. That gives you calcite. Maybe not for now. Maybe that is too much of a setup for me, and I don't want to commit to doing that for the moment. Alright, I want a steel down here. Where did I draw the steel line to? I was drawing the steel line somewhere, I'm pretty sure. I was saying this was going to be the steel line. But actually, over here, I might just be fine with you. What? I'm out of these blues? I'm pretty sure I made some. Yeah. Yeah, I made some. This is going to be a mixed blue steel belt. I hope there's no quality, but this belt should be quality filtered at this point, yeah. So you get these three things and you just need water. I can give you water. Don't really know how to connect this, I guess I need you to be running one earlier. Also, why is my concrete not there? Concrete I had so much. How can there be no concrete coming? Batteries are backed up because of the steel line, I assume? Oh, once again because of the quality stuff. Okay. Quality stuff, you need to make your way up to quality, Will. Getting in the way continuously. The bots have what it takes to build this? They do not. Plugging those batteries, as much as that hurts. This is the non-shut battery line. This is the batteries are live line. They're not double stacked actually here. Please double stack them so we can store more of them on the belt. Oh, and we can see some layers are already like triple layered here? Or is this just double layer yet? No, that looks like 3 different heights. 1, 2, and 3. Hey Alpha, you better not make quality asteroids. I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright. I'm still busy trying to make something of this planet. Ooh, I need them even further away. Oh, you can make that. That is not really a problem. But now, take the concrete like this. Take your input. And give me the output. Right. Fine. Concrete, what are we backing up on now? Holmium ore or LDS? LDS, I think. So LDS was the steel line needs to be fed back. Let's get on that. I'm kind of a little bit loath to let this just run, because it still doesn't feel like it's producing anything. And when it's backing up, at least it wasn't... I don't like this line. Like, when it was backing out, at least wasn't wasting huge amounts into, like, nothingness. I'm gonna let that steel run closely here. Close to the edge. So where was the steel input? Over there. Alright, that means the steel can now circulate if it wants to. Oh, this doesn't really circulate. Oh, we're now eating through our trash at an alarming rate. I think Holmium stuff might be backing up soon, but I'm not sure. Alright, what's the limiting factor on you guys? Is it just production? Because we can just extend you down if that's the case. Although it looks to look like cement is not flowing. That also should mean we should not be breaking up any cement, yeah. Sorry, concrete, not cement. Okay, so you have your Holmium plates. You have your heavy concrete. What else do we need to print you? Blues and steel. Oh, we can just get those off the main belt, can't we? So, where are they? Where are the blues and the steel? Alright, these blues are being snatched for now, so let's get rid of that. We need to get the blue line operated through here anyway. So now on the right, I would like to have blues. I don't know if I want the blues back, but for now, let's say no. Okay. And I'm gonna make that, you grab that, you grab that, you grab that. You're gonna make me these things for now, and then once I have one of these, I guess I'll just upgrade to them. But you are not getting any blues. Why not? Is there like a red blocking it? I don't know. Alright. It's kind of inefficient. I'll rearrange it once we have the actual thing here. Come on, make me one. Finished worker robot speed, that's nice. Let's finish worker robot capacity. A stack capacity? Bulk capacity? This is actually pretty good. Non-bulk inserters get one extra. Alright, I'm gonna delete you now, sorry. So I want to build you in a slightly better shape. I assume I'm only gonna need one of these for making more of you. So I'll just build one of you, who makes me these. And then those lines are just going to be fed through in case I need them for. I don't even know what I would want them for. And we're going to put that in a chest. And you're going to get from me some blue circuits, because apparently blue circuits are now the limiting factor on this production. Ooh, and they rotate in a cool way. Wow, they really went all out with these new models, huh? Is it like making like a spool of something in there? It looks like it's winding up some copper wires around some ball. It looks pretty fancy. I'll give it that. Alright, make me some of these, although we of course want some quality on them. My quality setup, which has been entirely abandoned right now. We'll need to fix that. Need to fix that. The ball of pure nonsense. I mean, it does not look like something useful is being made there, but it does look cool and fancy, and I think that was 5 slots. Okay. They were not messing around with these. They were not messing around with these. Right, well now, so this means the red circuits are really backing up here. We could turn red circuits into more blue circuits to make more of these. Because this is one of the major things I want of this planet. Is these fancy things. Okay. Then, I made some storage chests. Where do we put the storage area here? We just put it back where I had the Qualityville? I think so. I'm just gonna tear down Qualityville. Gonna rebuild Qualityville over there, but for now, you're just going to be storage area. Oh, we could make a cool shape. Alright, what's a Fulgora shape? I guess a lightning shape is a Fulgora tiny shape. There we go. Alright, I need some... Do I have some Logiboards? I don't think I have Logiboards. You look at what EM plants make. They make out a bunch of stuff, yeah. They definitely make chips with 50% productivity. They make some personal equipment. They make the superconductors. And they... Ah, yeah, right. They do make the modules. Yeah, I remember that they definitely made the lightning collectors and this kind of stuff. But I forgot that they also make the modules. Perfect. Well, that is perfect then. Or shoehorned in, depending on how negative I want to be today. Oh, we need the lightning protection here. Alright, that is this part of the island covered. I would like to make some flying robo frames. Can they be made in that thing? No, they cannot be made in that. Oh, we're out of iron sticks here. That's not good. And we're backed up on ice now. Ugh, I need to find a permanent solution for the excess water then. Well, we will make electrolyte, but it doesn't need water. We do need to crack oil. So oil setup over here will take care of a little bit of some water access. Alright, we've made 7 of them. Please take more of this. You guys are now iron stick starved, sadly. Very, very annoyingly. Very, very annoyingly. Okay. I would like to have bots that take away all of this stuff. Please let me make bots. What actually do bots get when they're like... They get more energy storage, I guess, with higher rarity. Right, I'm just gonna craft Logibots. Or I'm not gonna craft them. You are gonna craft them for me. You are gonna craft flying robo frames for me. I'm not gonna bother with them. We need steel. You need greens, you need reds. What else do you need? And electric engines. Yeah, you can have that. And you want to make me the Logibots. So you also need a chest with some reds. Now we're just gonna feed them in. It's gonna hopefully make some Logibots. And the first few Logibots can already start. Where are you carrying this? Oh, there's a storage chest hidden somewhere. I'm following you. Where are you putting these? Up here. Yeah, that's not allowed. That's not allowed. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of a lot of this crap. Alright, the Logibot will slowly empty my inventory, I hope. I should just make sure I stay in the port range. Pretty strong overall and great for redacted. Great for redacted. You guys making these? Maybe you're making these. Okay, what are we limited on? So, oh, batteries. Ah, this copper line is full of plastic. Now that's not good for a copper line. Because this line somehow still has plastic on it. So this is one part of the problem. So on the left we should filter out the plastic. That plastic can go into here, not the copper. Okay, then I need to clean up this line now. So there's no more plastic on this. Okay, now you're fine. Get rid of that. Okay, that was blocking the iron for this. So now we're producing refined concrete again, and we're producing these things again. I would actually like to build some roboports here. How difficult is that? What am I missing? Nothing. I can just build roboports right out of the box. So let's do that. You're a red line. I don't... Right, I know what I want you for. So, you need to go... let's not waste this space. This space could be used for something in the future. You need a red input. Yeah, that's what you needed. make splitters. You guys are the gear line. Guess I would like some gear up here. Because exactly here I could already make that. I could make roboports here. Auto-magically. You're getting everything you need for roboports. Beautiful. And I didn't even need to worry about this. So, that's 3 roboports. Next up problem is water. We need to use the water for something. Use the water. Oh, there's some blues in this chest. Oh, there's blues everywhere on this. This planet is so overflowing with ridiculously high level chips. Wow. Oh, what do I research next? More stack inserters? Maybe more robot speed? I don't know why the music stopped there, by the way. Alright, Protozamac. You are probably full. You are. Protozamac, get to Gleba. Kaladin, how are you looking? Terrible. That's kind of what I expected. Build you here. Right, I want some engines somewhere. Oh, this engine wouldn't fit here now. That's annoying. I guess this is your engine section then, Kaladin. Okay. It says you have no power because you don't have power. So Kaladin, I want you to do the funny thing. Please request a nuclear reactor. And please request... How many can you lift? 10. Please request 10 uranium fuel cells. We're gonna make Kaladin nuclear fueled. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, I want more steel plates. Please only the steel. Man, it's so hard to run precisely when you have so much movement speed. What is backing up now? It's still the ice. Yeah, we're working on that. We're working on that. Oh, I would need some more chemical plants though. Alright, Protozamac, please request stack inserters. Please request like 300 stack inserters. From Gleba, yeah. And Gleba's rocket silo is not on automatic. It's set on automatic. Purple Science is running again, but it's still slowed down by lack of... What? Steel now? Where are we using the steel now? The steel is still flowing. Maybe we just ran out of the steel things? Oh, it seems this side is no longer, the steel is no longer getting a lot of the iron blades. I'm sure it'll fix itself. Okay, Kaladin, I want you to also request. How many can you get of these? 10. Sure, get 10. Get 50 of these. Get yourself a stack of uncommon gun turrets. Alright, if there's only 40 on the planet, only get 40. Alright, or only get normal ones. If there's not the other ones, just get the stack of normal ones. And Kaladin, try to have some accumulators. Or actually, storage tanks are also needed. How many can you get? 50. Well, I'll just get a bunch of them. Get some accumulators. And get some solar cells. These other things, I don't think I want you to keep requesting them. Good job, Kaladin. Hey, Alpha, you better not make quality asteroids. It's a ball of pure nonsense. Yeah, I'm not. You already tried to baited me into it. Did you look at... oh, wait, that's what Alpha said ages ago. I'm blind. The new message is, are you trying to make a Koch snowflake with that plant? You recognize it. Yeah, it's true. Oh, what? We have a brownout on Nauvis? Oh no, what happened? How do we have a brownout on Nauvis? I guess everything just turned on. Panic! Panic! Indeed. It's not consuming any water? Are these not connected to water here? Oh, they are. Why are you claiming consumes 0 of 10? The steam row is not connected, huh? Oh, that would explain a little bit. Need to connect the steam row from the middle. Okay, yeah, so half of our heat exchangers weren't actually working. This should help. Hopefully. Alright, Protozomac, did you get everything? Not quite yet. Kaladin, I need to give you everything you need. You also need to request assemblers. Actually, we probably need more belt here, huh? Right, stop requesting these things. That is fine. I'll need some chemical plants. I'll need some... Well, I want some foundries, actually, in space. So we'll hold off on the other... but I need you to make your own. No, but I don't need to make plates yet. But then I would need to import the guns. But we can import piercing rounds. Just import a couple of piercing rounds. That's fine for now. You should see a clear change in the production graph if it helped. True, true. We look at steam. Oh, that's steam turbines. Fluids production. Ah, I see. We are no. Our ceiling has improved. Our ceiling has basically doubled. Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant the... No, the power production is still the same, right? I know, it actually counts how much steam there is. Huh. I thought that would just be limited by how many I have, but... Alright, well, that works. As long as the uranium stuff isn't, like, backing up. Why? I guess it is kind of backed up. We have a huge storage of the uranium, so it should be fine. Okay, I have more of these electromagnetic plants. That's great. I need more chemical plants as well. I want to get to the science. I want to get to that side. Oh, I need to make... Right, they want me to make the superconductors first, so we need to get to light oil. So, first of all, I need once again one of these pumps. I'm gonna pump in some heavy oil from the coast. That's gonna be my inlet. I'm gonna have a little distance, I don't know for what. I'll use it later for something, maybe accumulators. And I will put here a chemical plants that split the heavy oil into light oil. So that is part of what I need to do here. Alright. Alright, then need to get the water line over here. They really did try to be experimental with this music on this planet. Right. We will store the light oil over here for now. Could make a conditional pump or something, but we'll see for now. For now, we'll just make light oil. Okay, we have light oil production now, that's very easy. That should allow us also to crack some more water again. How much do they need? 15 per second. It's not amazing, but we'll manage. Speaking of managing, we have some robopods, we have one. Alright, I have one more in my inventory. I can just place that manually. I'll place it here because I want that to be on the grid. Which means the next robopod over here, before I build in this area, I want to place those robopods. Next robot has to be here. But we cover the entire island with robopods later. Okay, we're making more of these. I don't really know what's backing up right now. Nothing is backing up over here. Water isn't fully being used, but our next goal was anyway to make the superconductors. So I need plastic and copper plates. Luckily, copper plates were something I was really like overflowing on without any real use for it. Protozomac, do you have the stuff for me now? No? We're waiting on a rocket, like, apparently. Clever, you are able of making that rocket, right? You're not stuck. No, you are not stuck. You're just waiting to make that rocket. So, I wanted the copper plates. This is my legitimate copper plate line here. legit copper plate line. Let's get that down to here. So, I need one of you. Oops. I don't know how many I will need of you. So, you want to make me superconductors. They seem pretty... What? What kind of cheating connection is this? You can just route it through? Ah, come on, game. We don't need that kind of, like, level of assisted playing here. But oh well. That's what you designed into it. I guess we have no other building that can do that, so I'll grant it. It's a unique thing. Please don't make that every building. I'll allow it this time. The heating tower looks cool at night. The heating tower in general looks cool, yeah. Oh, what did you mean on Kleber? I wasn't paying attention. Alright, Holmium plates. Peter, please stop this music. Okay, and I want the plastic line, which goes here. Oh wow, the plastic is... There's no plastic here? What? Why are you backed up again? Why are you backed up? Oh, what? How's the quality on this line? What? There should be any quality in here. I must be missing the plot. Alright, where's all my plastic going? Am I not getting plastic? No, I'm only getting plastic from recycling these, so... Lighting LDS, which is kind of backed up because copper plates are not being used fast enough. You're trying your hardest. But I could replace you with... electromagnetic... Huh? Can you make a... Yeah, you can make these. Why are you out of power now? You were just having power. Oh well. Alright, I would have liked the stack inserter, but we don't have those. Oh, these are just all being scrapped because we don't have enough iron blades now. Alright, anyway, you guys make that. Oh, we're making superconductors. That should be a tech. No? It's not a tech? Maybe what we need them for is a tech. Who do we need them for again? Please tell me. Oh god, they're used in so many things? Alright, I think for now what I wanted was the supercapacitor, so I can turn that into... No, what? Well, that's needed for the science. Yeah, I need to make supercapacitors for the science. Alright, supercapacitors go over here then. Tell me more about those supercapacitors. They will need holmium as well. Superconductors, electrolytes, batteries, and electronic circuits. So, okay, we need to get the green circuit line over here. Which is not so easy. Right now the green circuit line ends here. We're now out of power. We didn't have enough lightning storms recently. Ugh, and now I'm out of big power poles as well. Not a fan of that situation. Yeah, and I probably also need more accumulators. Yeah, I know. I was just gonna say about the same. I do have the battery line here. But iron plates are really missing for everything because I'm turning them into... well, iron plates should be coming along here. I would like to do accumulators first then. So I just need the batteries, but the batteries are so far away from the iron plates here. Oh, we're gonna snatch half of the iron plates. Professor Mac, are you ready to bring me stuff? Yes. Okay, great. Please come over to Fulgora, Professor Mac. Kaladin has actually grabbed stuff. Good. Professor Mac might be getting damaged. I don't know. I'm not gonna look. Nothing can happen if I don't see it. So, I don't need this line again here, honestly. Oh god, not the plastic. I don't need the plastic on this line. Alright, well now... Oh no, actually these are needed for a lot. I already said that. Yeah, do that. And I need to get some accumulators for this planet. Power is no longer holding. But we were holding quite a long time with just that. Maybe it's also that you are no longer... No, you're hot. But you're not hot, right? No, you are hot as well. Grab some gear. Make some more of these. We could burn some additional water here. Right, these trashes here are a little bit access to requirement. I will need some more heat pipes, and I need some more heat exchangers. Oh, and then I need more pipes. Okay, I need some more iron plates. Please, let's make more heat exchangers as well. More steam turbines. While that is working, I'll work on other things. What is a Mac? You're now over Fulgora. Please drop the bulks, the stacks, the green stuff. That's gonna drop on that remote island over there, I forgot. Oh well, we can go grab it. And the last one is waiting. Here, the best place. This is also not the best place. None of these places are good. So again, I made kind of suboptimal setup. So I want the output pavilion on the left, but if this overflows, this is the area where we just trash the access. Here we'll just trash excess solid fuel if we ever have excess solid fuel. And I also actually need to turn solid fuel into rocket fuel at some point here. That's gonna be its own adventure to get that rocket fuel through there. For now, I have some more of these. exchanges. And you guys are connected. I need more straight pipe. Probably gonna be out of water. Yeah, I need to connect this also up to the water line. I'll do that in a second, but first I want to connect up these power things here. I just need to make sure this is not connecting to the other power area. This should be its own isolated grid, remember? That case, you, for example, are forbidden from connecting to these. I don't even know what you're doing there. You're not needed there. Same with you. There. Here. Guys have hopefully water. No, not quite yet. Now you have water, right? Well, about that water needs to come from a completely different direction now, because this setup is actually completely dead. Maybe I should have just removed that. Crash here. I'm gonna help this with some water incoming, so I'll draw the water line over here. Where do we connect this water line? Nearly here, so I'm just gonna delete you. You don't? You're not hot? No, you're hot. You're hot. So where's the water? Is this water line too long? No, it's just not connected. This is not enough power to power us. It's trying. We can grant them that they're trying. Alright, that disconnects automatically. Okay, now we have a little bit more backup power, and this is also going to use more of the water, which was becoming a little bit of a problem. What is using power in this setup? There's something that's permanently using power in the setup. Oh, is it this inserter? Wow. Yeah, it's just a few watts that are running here. And this, yeah, this steam turbine doesn't have any steam either. Okay. Okay, so that's kind of solving a little bit of my power problems. It will just back up the power if I need to. Okay, I would like now to make electrolyte. Electrolyte needs stone, healthy oil, and holmium solution. Oh, we can make that over here, I guess. We definitely have stone here. I don't need to worry about extra stone. Also, why is there? Alright, I want you to filter just the normal one here, please. The normal one. I don't want fancy holmium ore here. What do I want fancy holmium ore? I don't know what I'm doing with fancy holmium ore here. Fancy stone is already being sorted somewhere? Does anybody remember? I sure hope it's being sorted somewhere. But I don't see actually fancy stone being sorted. This is just normal stone, yeah. Maybe stone can't exist. No, fancy stone can definitely exist. But can fancy stone not exist? No, there's rail and stuff that would use it. No clue. For now, I'll ignore that part. We'll just focus on what I can do, which is making holmium solution. Need heavy oil. Not holmium solution, electrolyte. I want you to make electrolytes. Oh, electrolytes are made in the other building. If you make... What the hell? What kind of cursed setup is that? Ugh. Alright. I guess I want this from this side. Right, and I want some heavy oil from the sea. Oh, and Protozomac. You can go back to Vulcanus. You're gonna suffer here otherwise. I would like to have a singular offshore pump. I'm gonna connect here. I need to make even more. Okay, that is too many. Ah, keep making. No, don't make. I thought there was a way to make like 5 at a time, but I can't remember anymore. That's right click. Just right click without any modifier, because if you... Stone isn't a liquid. Stone isn't a liquid. Yeah, it should have quality. I just don't know what I did with the fancy stone. And I actually don't want to worry about it, so I'm just going to ignore that problem. Alright, you guys are now making electrolyte. I should have some storage tank for electrolyte. Would not connect. This, there's one more of you, this would not connect. This would have to connect here. So for now, be a electrolyte storage. And I could productivity module this up. I don't have them right now, right here. Maybe later. Electrolytes, that's what the plants crave. Indeed. That is what the plants crave. Okay, electrolytes are done. Electrolytes are needed. Superconductors need Holmium plates, and I need to get the batteries and the greens over here. Am I wrong? Oh no! Don't put the greens on that. That's a misclick. Alright, how's the trash looking? Not great. And you are still getting blocked by quality from something. Who is getting quality here? Who is getting quality? I need to like check which line. This line has quality on it because this LDS is not quality quality filtered. So on the left, I want any LDS. I thought I had done that somewhere, but probably I didn't. Any LDS that's not normal. Just go up to Qualityville, but for now we'll just chest you as we do with all things up in Qualityville. That should help prevent quality from getting on this belt. And then this belt, hopefully the batteries did get filtered at this point, or are the batteries still unfiltered? Batteries come through here. No, this copper cable, the copper cable and the batteries aren't. Oh no, this is normal copper cable. This is normal battery, so this is the quality line for this. Oh yeah, batteries and copper cables are fine. Although I worry that this chest is gonna fill up soon. Not even close, okay. Okay, that's good. Then I need the battery line, it's over there. Yeah. I need the solution. You guys are connected to the electrolytes. You get your Holmium plates. And I will grab for you. At this side, this input. See, I'm building a bus on all of the planets where I'm building. This is the planet where I'm building a bus. I don't know what I'm doing here. I guess this is pretty difficult for, even for me. You also don't have the power to module EM plants. True. You might want to install Belt Visualizer. Helps with the spaghetti. I was just going to comment about how this is the most organized I've built because I'm actually following a belt design with a middle belt here somewhat. And that's a sign of that I'm actually quite at the limit of my like see-through, like thinking about what can I still do? All right, so these are done. So now you want a supercapacitor. You want accumulators. This is another reason to build accumulators. So we should get accumulators towards the end of the belt here. Means I need iron plates for accumulators. I was thinking of making them here. Oh, let's just make them there. Although, if we need that many, I might need to set up more. might just need to set up more. I might just want the accumulators over here or something. Let's run the iron line through here. Takes like a minute to back to main menu and install it. I don't think I need it. It's fine. I like to play unmodded. Like, accidentally... Like, it'll like ruin the fun of me accidentally putting things where they don't belong, right? I want some of these nice plants. Let's say 4 of them. I don't know how slow accumulators are. They're pretty slow. I'm not sure we have the input to support this, especially iron plates. I'm worried we're not gonna have that. Oh, it won't prevent that, just makes it a bit easier to diagnose the issue. Fair enough. Well, I still feel like I'd rather try without for now. I don't think... Do I need the refined concrete for anything here? Maybe later these things, but then I might just chest it here. Have a chest full of refined concrete. We're limited by blue circuits anyway now. Could we make more blue circuits? We have like the reds and greens. I mean, in theory. Output priority is on the left. Your output priority is on the left. But if you both are full, you should maybe make some processing units. Maybe that's madness on this planet, but I feel like I'm overflowing on red circuits. And I'd rather not destroy them, I'd rather use them to make something useful. But sulfuric acid is a bit annoying, it'll only eat my iron plates. And I need to make petroleum. Maybe I'm not bothering for that. Not right now. I'm sure there's better things I can come up with. Okay. Alright, we have these 4 things. Are these all the things we need? Supercapacitors are there. Yeah, I think that's what we need for our science. So let's try to make our science over here. That science is probably not that slow. No. Oh, these just have 2 different inputs. Okay. Right. You don't... Oh, no, that was needed. I don't know why I deleted that. Accumulator line. Somewhat here. This Holmium solution. I'd rather have you be the other way. That. I'm gonna need the Holmium solution. Where was that last time I used it? All the way over here? Yeah, all the way over here. Oh well, so we're bringing it over. Then I can bring it over down here. Holmium solution. Are we actually out of Holmium solution? Yeah, we are. Because we're turning it all into electrolyte, I guess. This is not optimal. Yes, this one electrolyte storage will be a little back up eventually. Oh, this guy can't take this. Oh, you're gonna have a beautiful little U for just you. You. Alright, we're making signs here. And there's our signs here. That is not dying, is it? I assume it doesn't. No, it does not have a bar that would indicate it has a health. Okay. That's my main goal. That means I can make my rocket silo now. I need to grab... Well, first of all, I need to get rid of some stuff in my inventory. Let's get rid of this and this and this. I'm gonna run over towards the bots so they have an easier time. I also want this, I want this. I know some people would say, oh, just trash everything unrequested. Not quite at that stage yet. Maybe soon. Ah! That reminds me, we're doing nothing with the bricks and nothing with the iron ore, so that's gonna be the next backup. That line is this line, and it's not doing anything for us right now. Yeah, and it's already backing up. Luckily, we're not backing up on the concrete right now, so that's not a problem. Oh, we're making splitters already. It's beautiful. Maybe we shouldn't make that many splitters. Maybe this is just a little bit of a local production in case I need it. Some people would say, where are your tool belts from Glaber? My tool belts from Glaber. I have no idea what you mean by that. My tool belts from Glaber? Can I research bigger tool belts? No, I can't see any bigger tool belts. I mean, there's this tool belt equipment, but that's just more inventory size. I guess some people like that. That doesn't seem terribly important. Can my network power itself? Apparently yes. For now we can power it. Alright, I want 1,000 concrete. I have 100 pipes. Do I have actually 100 pipes? Yeah, I do have 100 pipes. I need blues and steel. Where did I chest the steel? Here. 1,000 steel. I had a couple blues. fuse boxed here for this occasion, and then I need to grab the electric engines that I dropped. Yeah, I will put down the accumulators in a bit. But once again, if I don't need it, I don't need it, right? It's... Some people... What? Oh! Oh, that is bad. Oh, that is sad. Oh, you bastards! Nobody told me. You were really good about not spoiling that. Ah! I think it all got lightning struck. I think it all got lightning struck. Also, do not request that much. That was actually overkill. Maybe 100. I didn't know that was a thing, because who would make a mistake like that? Well, you remember the 500 stack inserters I brought, and the 1000 green belt, and the 300 green splitters, and the 300 green undergrounds? Yeah, they're not there. They're not where they're supposed to be. They somehow disappeared. Although there's not even like a ruin, a trash ruin or something. So yeah, the theory is that probably they got destroyed by lightning. Yeah, if I hadn't deconstructed that lightning rod. So in the interest of the future, I should probably put some lightning rods on that thing. Yeah. Yeah, a very nice amount of stack inserters just got whooshed. Was it 300 or 500? It was 300, sorry, 300. Oh, you guys keep that safe now. And this radar can be powered for longer. It sucks to suck. Yeah, it does suck to suck. I was just too bad at this game. I was definitely not... that means I need to make... I need to grab... I need to wait for the electric engines, basically. Alright, we have one more thing to build anyway. We need to build... what is it called? Well, first of all, I should chest these so that they're buffered. Uppers on the left. I should probably chest them right next to the... That's not overthink this. That's not overthink this. This is just gonna allow me to buffer them. You sure you don't have any lognet from first landing? Any lognet from first landing? Any in lognet? Oh, any in lognet. Maybe I still have? Electric engines. I have 88 remaining. But that's just not enough. I'm just gonna deliver war with Protozomac. Protozomac is gonna grab more. And then it's gonna be fine. We're just gonna bring more in from Fulgora. The rockets are running. They'll bring it in a bit. Ooh, although we might be limited on rocket fuel now. What is limiting my rocket fuel? Didn't I make new rocket fuel here? Yeah. We have the light oil. I guess I just need more of you. Let's increase that throughput. Finally, Fulgora. Well, we've been here for a while. We're already done with making the signs. We just need to get it off the planet. Just need to get it off this planet. Ooh, and now we're limited on Holmium again. Why? Is it just we're using all the Holmium we're getting? Could be. I think it might be we're using all the Holmium we're getting. Although there's a bunch of it in the network that I should request here. I should request a bunch of stuff because I trashed so much thing. So, please request all the Holmium ore here. Just put it here. And then we're gonna fix the power situation by grabbing some accumulators and placing them around. The accumulator chest there. This area down here is not needed. Be here anymore. I had some substations in the network, I'm pretty sure. So do give me some substations. No? I thought I had some. Oh no, I placed them on the other island already. Right. We can make substations if I just grab the right things off the belts. Some copper cables. So much spaghetti? I think this planet is not that spaghetti actually in the end. I thought it would be more, but we didn't actually get that much spaghetti out of it. Right now actually our electricity stores are very full right now. Let's run over the water. Alright, let's fill up this area with more accumulators. What are you? You're like some kind of... Oh, we're offset by one. That is... upsetting. That is also upsetting. I know I could let bots build that. I prefer loading my recycling into trains directly. You mean just train wagons as intermediate storage? Or what do you mean by loading them into trains? I'm not sure I follow. Okay, what's that? Fill the rest of this area with power. I have a lightning rod here. Do I have lightning rods with me? No, and I can't build any. Alright, that's not lightning rod then. Let's just build in the safe area for now. The safe area is up here. Your trains do the filtering. Okay, well, if you have a very large-scale train network, certainly that works. We are not in any way attempting a scale like that. At least not yet. Oh, this is blocking me. Alright, we increased our accumulator banks. I should also put the radar here, but I can't craft any right now. Can you say something about space logi? If it's not spoilery, sure. Although, I'm not sure what you would need to say. There's a lot of things you can do in space. Certainly. There's certainly a lot of things to be done in space. Okay, what do we do next here? So, what are we limited on actually on these things? I think they're just running? No, these super thingies are limited on normal batteries. What are normal batteries limited on? Just, I mean, I guess just getting them. Are we trashing anything? Yeah, we're still trashing red circuits. But we do need green circuits, so I guess that can't be helped. And is this because... I think we might need more of these. They are producing 0.3 per second. Yeah, we need more of these. These are not sufficient. That, deal bots. Alright, I'll make fewer accumulators and more of these batteries, but the accumulators don't need to be overproduced like that. That should be better now. This should be more than enough science per second. You can modify the max landing pad value to be 5 so you can get specific requests on each one, most helpful for a planet in particular. Okay. That does not seem like something that is terribly useful to me right now. I appreciate that you asked. But also I'm not... You mean like mod the game or modify just the local thing? I don't know what you mean. But I don't know what you mean with it needs an editor. If you mean to mod the game, okay. Might be interesting. I'm probably not going to do it now. Ooh, suddenly Holmium is backing up again. Is it water that's missing? No, but we're lowering on water. That's a bit concerning. I think eventually we're going to run out of water. Or editor mode. Okay, I see. Oh, because Holmium... Once again, we're getting like... fancy Holmium out of this. So I haven't filtered out the fancy Holmium yet. Alright, fancy Holmium, get out of my life. I do not know what I want with you. But I know I don't really want you. Do I want to waste an underground belt for this? Not really. Just chuck this in this chest for now. The all chest run. Alright, are you all running now? You are all running now. Oh, this guy's also getting fancy for me more. Get rid of that. Alright, let's now check if all the lines are looking like it's going okay. All the lines do look like it's going okay. Protozomac, are you ready? You are ready. Please go to Gleba. Ooh, and I should make a landing pad. I should make a landing pad while I'm waiting. I could also now make the more fancier electric defense spikes. I don't know what they're called. What do they even need? If I build one of these fancy buildings and I make a... Oh, I need to research them first, right. Protozomac is dying in space. Protozomac, you should... You're running out of asteroid collectors. Alright, and now about Gleba, you're gonna request these things. Good. Can I show Gleba? Sure, Gleba is like this. It's doing okay. We're really backed up on the carbon fiber. We're also making... What are we making these? Yeah, we're making stack inserters, quite a lot of them. They're limited on blues, but I'm also buffering blues to make more rockets, so it's kind of natural that they'll be limited like that. Maybe I should make a purple science buff. I actually wanted to consider this for a while, so that whenever this stands still, the purple science will get buffered. Doesn't need to be a huge buffer. 2 chests are already doing plenty. Yeah, that works. He's just spamming rocket turrets. What's the defense? Yeah, I mean, there's no defense. The defense is just... There are no enemies in our spore area, which is the sad thing. Like, Gleba turned completely passive and boring at some point. It's really lame. It's really lame. The evolution is probably really, really high. Yeah, 83%. There'll be big stompers with 15,000 health, but they just don't matter because if they don't attack... Well. Interesting strat. It was an interesting strat. I mean, I didn't even defend the western wall here. I didn't even build a western wall, but... We used to have like very good gun turrets. This was our main line of defense in the early days, so... And it worked. It actually worked. Alright, we're making more of this science. Although you are not getting any of these fancier things. Why not? Because you're not getting Holmium plates. Why not? Out of Holmium plates. Why? Because you're eating all my Holmium plates. I think I don't need more electromagnetic plants for now. I think I'll be fine. Let's stop making more of them. I want my science. Although I could get a little bit more Holmium infused. Not right now. Not right now. The guys, the Holmium makers are really saturated. Electrolytes is actually being sucked out again, so it's not like I'm overflowing with that. And something doesn't work here. Why? Oh, we're full on the splitter, so what is wrong here? You guys are not grabbing... Oh, because you never grabbed the iron plates. That is tragic. That is tragic. Oh, that doesn't help. That also doesn't help. Wow, this is a useless place. Oh well. I don't like this, but you're gonna grab from here. How much turret damage have I researched? No, only the non-infinite ones. I didn't go to any infinite levels of these. I only grabbed the early ones before yellow. No, actually, before white. We could have gotten more turret damage, but it doesn't scale that much. It's 20% per level. Meanwhile, the tank turrets, they really scale. Okay, Protozamac. You're waiting on more rockets. Okay, let's just call this quits, Protozamac. I actually want this to be here on Ogora now. And I will build myself a rocket silo that I can land in. I should not build that over here. There's like trash areas that I want to exploit later here. This is kind of like a power area. Yeah, we can build it at the coastline here. Let's just put it there. That's fine. Is that in a robo network? It should be, right? Yeah, it is. It is. So, Protozamac. How is the traveling? It's fine. Oh, that's gonna crash into us. Oh, it didn't. Wow. I just stopped at Fulgora. Please drop me these, and these, and these. Oh, and the stack inserters. Alright, here come the goodies. I want a bit more concrete and a bit more steel. It's getting damaged. It's just close. Oh, this doesn't matter. More steel, more concrete, and we're crafting a rocket silo. And I would like the belt you just dropped. Then Protozamac can actually go home, go to Nauvis and get repaired. Plus 40% is good, plus very cheap, plus saves on materials on the long runs. Hey, whoa, I did finish Fulgora, 1k SPM entirely with train sorting. Slander. Wow. I mean, I didn't look at anything. People just kept being in my chat telling me, this is the planet that killed fish lips. Or something like that. Something along those lines was said. So, that's why I had the utmost respect for this planet, of course. Okay, are you done? No, you're not done. But I need to get this, this line out of here. But actually, it's not as bad as I thought. You can just split it out of here. Can we get through two of them? We cannot. Okay, it is as bad as I thought. Alright, we need to go a little bit extra. Yeah. This needs to be undergrounds now. I don't know why we're green belting. This is the last line to be green belted. I should grab some more green belt. Even if it's locally produced green belt. I should maybe even have left that stuff on Protozomac and gotten that later somewhere else. Oh well. Oh boy. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go from here? I want to go down. It's gone down here already. This is the only good song on this damn planet. It killed my run, burnout and stress. I'll get back to it eventually, TM. Alt 0153 for TM, yeah. Although, I had the feeling recently, like on some Windows settings, that doesn't even convert anymore. Maybe I just did it wrong. This is the only good song, and this is really... This song I like. I actively like this song. We cannot make this in anywhere else, can we? No. We could make this in biochambers, but we don't have biochambers here, so we can't make this in biochambers. And it wouldn't be from this recipe anyway. It would be the weirdly different recipe. Left? No, I know it's left alt and numpad specifically. But it just didn't work recently when I wanted to try one of the old combinations. I just couldn't get it to work. I don't know what went wrong. But it might have been the window I was in didn't allow it or something. Maybe there was some different coding going there. I would not know. Alright, I will also make a buffer here. Actually can buffer a little bit more. Doesn't work. That does not work. On info priorities on the right. A buffer for rocket fuel. Oh, and there's gonna be some good stuff, so I should not have the... I need to sort this out earlier. I do not want any quality stuff here. Honestly, any quality stuff should just get chucked. But I have no idea how to filter this out here now. This is not... I didn't leave this in a good space. Okay, we'll just make it easier. To the left, filter out all the solid fuel that is better. And then solid fuel. We'll just burn that. Destroy that. Eventually this... Oh, this might back up now because of that. Not it. IRL, life. General got me. Not the game. In general. Yeah. I mean... IRL got you? Oh. So IRL made you burned out and stressed. It wasn't the game that made you burned out and stressed. I see now. We actually don't have the, like... I should actually say... Of course the output parameter is on the left. We're only gonna do that if we back up on this. Alright, is there anything we're chugging right now? Well, we're recycling reds and blues? Wow. Don't expect that, but we need that blue line now anyway. So, blue... What is this? Well, this was an attempt earlier at something else, so let's ignore that. Let's ignore the fact I made that. Alright, this could be our rocket silo. Did I make one? Anybody remember I made it? Yes, I did make it. Hallelujah. Rocket silo, you go here. Right, I need to get the LDS line, which is right over here. Then we're also gonna buffer this probably a little bit, because the rocket stuff should be buffered in front of the rocket. So, have some people with this. Maybe one chest is enough of buffer for that. Oh, I don't make these chests here, I have to handcraft them. It was you thinking you need to make blues on the planet where you need to scrap blues. It was me, yeah. It was you thinking, yeah. You explained what that attempt was. Yeah, please. I just asked not to be reminded of that. Output priority is left. Input priority is left. Right. Like that, but flipped. Is there something you can't build? What? Kleber wants a blue belt somewhere? Alright, who wants a blue belt? Did I accidentally ask for a blue belt? Yeah, I did. Oh. Don't upgrade this then. Gora should be building this. I just need to fill out these things. And then you go here. There's my other line. Go here. Come over here. But now I just want you all to go to the same. Oh, and I should make some... Should make some modules here. These productivity modules are very nice for that thing. This is something we can do with this line. Do a little bit of a not mod, what am I saying? Module. How long until you would like not to get reminded of that again? Thank you very much. That, I'm gonna grab a few more of these. Maybe I'll grab the faster ones. They produced 0.26 per second. If I make these... You produce like 51 and you want 34? That's an odd relationship. Two of you would be 68. It's 3 to 2 is what we're doing then. Do I really want that many products? Maybe I want that many productivity models. Wow, I'm out of blue belts here again. All the bots can build that. that. Now I need the blue circuits here over as well. Each that is. I hate relying on the bots for building this. All of this is coming from... Yeah, totally infinite trash. It's only down already 25% or something like that. The split, I think. I mean, yeah, I could connect the other trash piles nearby. This trash pile, this trash pile. I have some trash piles I can grab. It's true. I shouldn't be so worried about this, so let's just get started on this. I still would like this to have the prod module, but maybe it's not that important. And I need the blue line here as well. You know what? It looks like it might be fun to do all of this with quality. But honestly, at this point, I'm starting to be a little like saturated with this run. I know that's maybe heretic to say. But I currently do not feel like I need additional objectives. If that makes sense. I'm surprised you have so few small islands in you. The big ones are Factorio infinite. Yeah, I only have this one. Everything else looks like rather meager. That's like hundreds of thousands. And I'm eating through hundreds of thousands. This one is 1.3 million, and this is the only one that's like insane at 33 million. So, I also need to maybe put up some radars for the future. So let's do that. Would be the... Let's put one at the very west. This one is exploring here, and then I'll put one at the north tip, maybe? There should be more 20 million ones not far away. I'm not that worried about it. I'm sure there'll be something. And bricks. Oh, and the bricks is actually still the thing where I'm not doing anything about the bricks. I'm currently not... although actually this is not backing up, so I need to do something with the bricks eventually. Worst case scenario. Alpha priorities on the left. I'm just gonna set this up here now. Just so that this planet doesn't stall over this. Also get rid of my recyclers then. I don't make these anymore. Holmium is still missing. Still got some quality stuff in there. I hope that's the last time. Alright, this is just gonna destroy this if this line ever gets too full. Alright, let's make more of these. I need more copper wires for that still. Hi Alpha, how are you finding Fulgora? I like it. Although I don't like the music. But this particular music piece is actually okay. But there are several music pieces where I'm really confused what they're trying to go for. Alright, I'm gonna try to like make a little sneaky. Let's put you at the very tip. Just connect. This doesn't connect. Connect to the other one? No, also not. Okay, well, just be a future one in the middle. Ah, you can't, because then you're gonna be... Alright, just use this here. And then I'll put a radar up here. Then maybe we'll find more islands with trash. There should be my radar. This radar here should be exploring. But it's somehow turned off? I gave it so many accumulators. Consider quality accumulators, yeah, but nah, I have enough space. I made this whole quality bill up here. I'm not using it yet. I'm just collecting the quality parts in case later I'm suddenly like, ooh, I would really like to do that. Oh, this is where the quality came out. This is where the quality stones are being filtered out. Right, good. Oh, and these are not in the Logi network now. Ugh. That's annoying. Although we can make the Logi network bigger, surely. Surely the robots are built. Yeah, they're all built. So let's extend the Logi network. You could just filter anything below normal quality without actual item type at the start. Oh really? There's a filter option for just filter only by quality? I didn't know that. That would have been very useful. I'm glad you didn't tell me at the start, because now we have this much more beautiful setup. Alright. Have Fulgora. Could get better quality modules from this. That. So the thing I need is not Kaladin, actually. Kaladin is supposed to bring the stuff home. But the Kaladin isn't ready. So we're just gonna have old Chosra, old reliable Chosra is gonna get another station at Fulgora. Our request satisfied. I want you to request 2,000 of the Fulgora signs there. Or only wait up to 120 seconds because you're gonna run out of power. And the Fulgora stop should be first. Yes. Oh, and then also the orange signs, actually. Yes, you should have also a volcanist stop. You request 2,000 of these. All requests satisfied, or 120 seconds have passed. Alright, so how's the yellow signs looking here? It's flowing. It could be faster though. So it needs more blues. Blues need more greens, greens need more copper now. Interesting. It's just smelter limited. Also, we're running out of copper mines here. Okay, I also want to think about what I want to research with this. Probably the planet? Do I care about personal batteries Mark III? I don't see why. Maybe I will need this on the new planet. Energy Shield Mark II. If we find enemies on the new planet, but I'm not under the impression that we will. But maybe there'll be enemies. It just says things will freeze if not heated by adjacent heat pipes. And it must be placed on concrete, so it sounds all very concrete and heat focused. Not very enemy focused. But what do I know? And... oh, this is the signs. What else can we get? We can get the mech armor, we can get the lightning collector. I don't have power problems. Higher quality modules, you could tempt me with that. The rail support for deep parts of the ocean, you could tempt me with that. Recycling productivity, nope. Tesla weapons, maybe? But once again, I'm like... I feel like a lack of motivation of why I would need them. The game is currently not presenting, I guess, killing medium worms. But currently, I don't know, why would I want to research Tesla weapons? Tesla cannons are amazing for stormers. Yeah, they seem to be good at electrical damage, but... do they, like, slow the enemy or something? I mean, it would sure look cool. If we have time, we research this. I think first thing we research is the planet. I think we'll just research the planet. On Gleba, what's our yellow signs backup, actually? Is it 0? No, we have 7k on Gleba, okay. How about Chosrao? How about you also get the Nauvis condition? Time has passed 120 seconds, or... no, you don't unload on Vulcanus, you don't unload on Volgora, you just grab the stuff. And then on Gleba, I need to set this up, so I need to requester electromagnetic signs to 10,000. And I need to set up a line. Which line can still get it? I have one in this direction. Or I have one from here. I guess I'll take it from the top one. But then I need to run the line to the top one. I'll do it from the top one. I think that'll look better. Alright, so I need one more here, one more here. You're gonna filter for electromagnetic signs. And we're gonna run you out of here. Oh, that works. That should work. They chain through all the stomper legs. Ooh. Ooh, they stun, yes, similar to mines. I haven't tried mines on the Stompers. Although I did say at some point in the stream that, ooh, maybe they're weak to mines. But I never tried mines on them. Oh, what? I can't do that there? Ugh. Okay, I need to resort all of these lines a bit. That's always annoying when you have to do that. Okay, no. Okay, just delete all of this. So that you don't put anything weird here on the wrong belt. And ruin everything that way. Then we reconnect it all. Anyway, the Stompers aren't strong enough. And also they're not attacking at all, so currently I don't need more weapons against Stompers. The Tesla weapon will bounce between targets, and Stomper glider swarms are all multi-part enemies, with no resistance to the weapon damage. Oh. They have mad power draw though. Is that why I did more damage to the worm than I thought? But the worm has different parts. I'm not sure the health of one worm is the same as all the parts. Like, maybe we're gonna try to kill Brelix? I don't know. Alright, the Chosra Express. Are you getting these? Oh, wait. Wait. And... Oh, it's on Fulgora. I forgot to put that little thing here. Are you in a robo network? You are not in the robo network. Why are you not? What? Why are you not being... Ugh, you don't have the power pulse. Because you're bad. Alright. Oh god, this music. Missile and gun turrets don't do the job without a ton of infinite research. Not without constant losses anyway. Yeah, but losses are fine. Losses are fine. It's when you can't do it, even with losses, that's when it gets interesting. Alright, this rocket is now delivering this research. Hey, I did medium ones with turrets, with gun turrets. We defeated medium ones with gun turrets. Sure, we needed a bunch of gun turrets, but we still defeated the medium ones. And then the rocket turrets made it so easy. They died to rockets so quickly. Even the big ones. Or did I never fight a big one? No, I think I fought the big ones as well. Alright, Chosra. Did you get your request fulfilled? No. Ooh, we don't have enough of them stored here? What are we missing? We're missing superconductors? What are we missing? Holmium ore? What are we missing? Oh, you are eating all the holmium ore for these things. I want to like grab more holmium ore just from mining random things here. There must be more fields of holmium formations. There's some over here. Yeah, bots, please grab these. Yeah, losing 30 turrets every time to one meet. No, I didn't lose 30 turrets. I had lost like 5. Whitelist deconstructor. That's fair. That is what I did earlier with other things. Which one is holmium? Bulgarite pieces? Yeah, I guess. Who's dying? Okay, somebody unimportant. Alright, they're there. Anything on this island? There. Oh no, they're actually all in range. No, these are not in range. Will be in range though. 10-ish. To be fair, I had dreaded Gleba much more than it eventually ended up being. I thought the biochambers themselves also created spores. I don't know, yeah. Anyway, the spores are way too weak right now in Gleba. There's definitely a problem that Gleba... Well, no, Gleba was really fun. At the start, Gleba was really fun, but now it suddenly seems like nothing is happening there anymore. We need to make more Holmium plates to get more signs. And Shosrao, you're just gonna have to try this on the next visit. You got at least 1,000, so we can start on that. Yeah, the patch really overbuffed the absorption. Yeah, maybe it was that. Although still, it felt like rocket turrets were solving the issue. Like, just rockets were pretty good. Okay, your goal is to have 0 losses. That wasn't my goal. My goal was just to survive. I actually find it fun if I have like constant losses from like the fighting. It feels like then the fighting is actually intense, right? If I have losses. Alright, we're making more of these finally. Holmium plates are flowing back here. You're still stealing some Holmium plates though. Why? Isn't the stack full? Oh no, the stack isn't full. Ugh. Alright, please be done with these soon. There's the rocket. I don't know what I want to do. What else I want to do here? You guys are not getting these anymore because we're out of green circuits. But that's a fine problem to have. That just means we're not wasting anything here. We're using all our green circuits. We're only using all our metal plates. Because this is for the concrete. There is still an argument to be made to be smelting my iron ore. I get some iron ore out of the concrete here. On the right, get me out the iron ore. And we'll just have a singular smelter here. I know I could do a foundry, but then I would need calcite, and I don't want to deal with calcite. Just gonna smelt the iron plates. No questions asked. Alright, that means on Gleba we should now see... Oh, we are not seeing this science flow because I didn't have the... Ooh, this is also gonna be later be a problem for the power? Ah, no, I can have you there. I can have you there. Alright, so now we're getting the electromagnetic signs. To discover the planet of Aquilo, we will need 3,000. We shall live at the first 1,000, so we'll need more. And the limiting factor for that currently is this Holmium ore. No, it's no longer Holmium ore. It's now green circuits of all things. Alright, green circuits. You mainly should go here. You guys are still making green circuits, yeah? Anything backing up? Nothing is backing up. Trash is still flowing. Although you guys seem to not be eating that much, but I guess you don't eat that much in general. This looks so cool though, all this like trash belt. Are we low on power maybe? Whoa, we're claiming we have gigawatts of power production? 60 gigawatts of power production? Oh, is that just because it's a lightning storm right now? It's a bit weird for me to click and see 100 gigawatts. Well, in any case... Well, these guys are full. These are guys... So I think also the various side consumers are full, so that shouldn't be a problem. Chosra Express really took a damage. Oh god, Chosra Express. Alright, how about... Chosra Express, you really didn't like that, huh? Oh boy, Chosra Express, this is gonna be a wild ride. Ah, funny, huh? Alright, how about you always should have some repair packs when you're around. And you should always have some, that. And some asteroid collectors. Oh, you do still have them. What else did we lose? Probably the flora. Well then, this is gonna be a fun ride back. And 0 damage taken? No. No, that's not the right condition. I want... I guess all requests satisfied on Nalvis? Ugh, but then... Lying between non-Nalvis plants is a lot riskier. Oh, you mean from non-Nalvis to non-Nalvis? No, yeah, I could always... Also, is this going to be supplied? Are you bringing this up? There's some on the way, they claim. Alright, I want repair packs from Vulcanus. I can't bring these, but I should bring them from Vulcanus. And we quickly make some space platform for you. Steel and copper wire. Do I have that anywhere where I could just grab that? Probably not. Ooh, also this coal is running low. And Brelix sits on the coal. I worry very much about the coal. Steel and copper wire. Where do I get that? And the steel line is here, but I don't have a copper wire line here. We can just make one here. You make me steel. Gonna make copper wire. You're gonna make space platforms. Oh, they're not that fast to make. Ah, you're just gonna churn away while I'm not looking. I'm just gonna be churning away. I just need to give you some molten copper line from somewhere. I have a molten copper line over here. And I have molten copper lines over here. Let's try to get this line out. That one should be more realistic. More feasible. You're at least getting your repair kits. Alright, on Fulgora, how's the science looking? Still not great. Still low on the Holmium. Why are you still eating them? Oh, you're gonna... Okay, you're finally gonna make the last one, I hope. Alright, Vulcanus, are you making the space platforms? You are! Good. I'm gonna limit that chest. Gonna hurt. Oh, but they don't deal that much damage when they're slow, huh? Alright, where's the repair mechs? There we go. They should now be repairing things. Actually quite slow to repair. But I guess that's a balancing issue. Doesn't seem like I can out-repair the things, actually. Do you even need to build more? You have still wall, you have still turrets. That's good. Probably need more switches. You need way more of these platforms. This is actually almost 1-to-1 here. Okay, next up, Kaladin. What do I do with the Saint Kaladin here? I will just start building and then I will see what I miss. We'd really like to build you over... I would really like to use green belt for a lot of this stuff, so I can make bigger gaps. I'm gonna not have the green belt, so... Also seeing a lot of like likely ban evaders, but that luckily doesn't show up on the stream's chat, so just a lot of like, oh, buy our whatever and get more viewers. I don't even know how that's supposed to work, but they always promise that. How would that work? Would that go all the way to there? Yeah, that would be so nice. I actually want green on you. How do I get the Kaladin to Vulcanus without imploding, though? The answer is I probably don't. Probably don't. I do have advanced asteroid preprocessing. Yes, I do. So we would get sulfur out. I don't even know what we would need that for. We would get copper in space, also not sure what I would need that for. The answer is more gun. More gun? Is that really the answer here? Is this actually feasible to connect? I can't remember. No. I think this is not possible to connect it yet. Maybe these are too tight. Maybe these can't be connected like that. What did I do on the Protoss Mac? Are they 4 apart? No, they're 3 apart. If I do it like this, that works, yeah. That works. That was okay. All of the products from Advanced Ore are useful. Alright, what do I want the sulfur for then? I could make chemical science packs in space, if I wanted to. I can make sulfuric acid. And I can make heavy oil, maybe? I don't know. You will never make stone in space, really? So no purple signs in space is what you're saying. Actually, can I put you through here? Yeah, I could. Oh. Doesn't help me though. This wastes a lot of space with thruster shenanigans though. Doesn't really leave a lot of space for doing anything with this. I probably want something smarter. Probably do that. Or I will even do that. Like that. Alright, now they're at least all connected without crossing. Oh god, it's a raid party of 94 people with Spidertrons. Hello, Tyrannosaurus hacks. Please don't look at my builds, and please don't judge them. That is a nice Spidertron emote, though. I was thinking I need more emotes, but I wasn't sure what to make. Speaking of making, are we at least finally making more of the Fulgora signs? Electro... I guess it turned back on, huh? There's only 25 per minute. I wanted to aim for 30 per minute. No, 25 per minute is fine. That is more than fine. Definitely judged him, yeah. Yeah, hello there, Veldak, in consortiums. So yeah, this is a Death World run. This is my first Space Age run. I did usually run the... How did you take damage? I did usually run Death World on 1.0. So I'm running this, but it doesn't really matter at this point anymore that this is Death World, because we've basically conquered everything. Glaber was defended with gun turrets, interestingly enough, and now it has rocket turrets, but also the spores just don't spread anymore. It's just Nothing happening here. And on Vulcanus, I killed some small worms. Haven't really killed a medium worm yet. I tried. My weapons are not strong enough. And I'm intentionally avoiding guides or whatever. I'm trying to figure things out for myself. So I also honestly have no idea what will await me on Aquilo, which I'm researching right now. I have not looked at any of the dev diaries for that. I have only this blip. I have read this blip. It talks about it's cold. So I expected that it'll be cold. Have you brought some Agri Towers to Nauvis yet? I have not. I have not brought any Agri Towers to Nauvis. Also, how are there quality LDS on this one? There should not be quality LDS on this. I tried to filter out all the LDS. Where did that go wrong? Ah, because the filter is here. Smart me. Very smart. Oh, is this a slight readjustment needed? Should have you be greater or equal than the greens. So you can go there, and then the other guys go to the rocket silo. Okay, how's Chosra looking? Pretty damaged still. Did you get a delivery of space platforms? Maybe you did. Are we making more space platforms? We are. Okay, in the meantime I'll build Kaladin, because that needs to be done. I kinda would like you to request some blues. With Agri Towers on Nauvis, you can finally do what every engineer has dreamt of since the release of Factorio. You can automate small poles and wooden boxes. Oh, that's true, it's true. You can plant trees. Yeah. Holy moly, what are we looking at here? Where? Which one? I don't even know what we were looking at. You mean Chosrao? Chosrao took a little bit of a beating. Chosrao got a little bit of a... I automated Chosrao to go between all the planets, but the route from Gleba to Vulcanus kinda took out Chosrao. I don't think Chosrao is sturdy enough for these runs. No, we're not redesigning. This is Chosrao is our first chip. It's a legacy design. He still has the very first engine. The engine has never been destroyed. The front half is probably ship of Theseus 7 times over, but the back half, still all original. I'm not getting rid of that. Okay. So the electrolytes are fine, but the Holmium really is not fine. So the Holmium plates are what limits me on the supercapacitors, which is what limits me on the sides here. And on Gleba? Are we actually researching this? It feels like it's going slow. Yeah, something's missing. Oh, right. I know what is missing. The filter. I need to filter the electrochemical onto these sideways ones. Because our labs are on Gleba, of course. Huh? As makes the most sense. Everyone will agree. Oh, the cool, not practical ship design. Yeah, so what happened is... Well, this is the first one. It's named after people in chat. This was just to make space science. And I left a lot of gaps because I thought, oh, I have to save the weight. And I don't want to waste all the space, so... We have all these long-handed inserters going over gaps because you can't make an enclosed thing. You can make weird canyons. As long as they connect back out and they are not enclosed, you can save a lot of material that way. For example, here, I could save this material. Oh, I mean, I'm no longer limited on that, but on the first platform I was pretty poor, so... yeah. And so yeah, but you can't run an underground belt over here, so you have to use the long-handed to get over. And then I built the Chosra as the first one with an actual engine. I had no idea what to do, but it seemed logical that because the engine is at the back, I wanted only a single engine chip. I knew that I wanted to make it small enough. But then I also needed the asteroid processing and stuff, so it ended up kind of like this long shape. And we constantly run into problems. Like the first run to Gleba, not a good time, because I didn't really know what to expect of the medium asteroids. So then, this is now the next evolution, is the Proto-Zermatt. I made sure there's more ammo production, there's more gun turrets near the front. It has 2 engines now, but it's still pretty narrow, because then they go fast. Proto-Zermatt is pretty okay, actually, at not dying. But then people kept saying like, yeah, you always build like these ships. So now, I'm gonna build the third one. It's just gonna be very wide. And as I said, I don't like boring boxes and things being rectangular. So somebody instead said, I think it was Chosra who said, yeah, why don't you make the Koch curve, like a fractal shape? So we tried... I don't know if you guys know the Koch curve, but it's basically a line, and then a triangle, and a line. And then you do that on itself. So each of the 4 segments you replace by an image of itself. So you make like a little extension there, and then you have 4 times. So then you have 16 pieces, and then each of those 16 pieces is replaced by an even smaller one. So actually, each of these segments should infinitely get spikier and spikier and spikier all the way down. But obviously I can't do that. So we're just having some level of fractal curve. I just need to build this thing now full of things, and I realized it would be really nice to have the yellow belt here, because if I build this with blue belt, I guess blue belt can kind of fit over. I guess the blue belt can kind of reach. Yeah, because I want to save as much space as possible, as always, right? You wanna... But I need to output all of these asteroids. I guess... No, that doesn't need to be that. That can be a long-handed. Yeah. But I need to build this. And I decided I'm gonna do this nuclear-fueled. Which is gonna need a whole lot of other setups. Like, I need to get the water and stuff, so I need to get on at that. But basically that's what we need to do right now, because we're waiting on the science to be done. And I want to use this spaceship to go to Aquila when it's done. Yeah, that's the plan. Don't know how long it's gonna take. And also in the top left you can see that's the 100-hour achievement. I'm not aiming to get that. I just put that there so people know how long I've been running and if they've missed something. Okay, because I have no idea how much is left of... I can guess how much is left of the game. I can see there's about, I don't know, 30 techs left. Maybe a little more. Although some of them are the infinites already. Okay, so I'm just gonna need to start collecting all of the asteroids. This would be neat if you were one more over, so I'll put you one more over. And the question is, how do I get through here? I can get through here like that. Just going straight through. Oh no, I didn't want to delete you. Just going straight through. I can also handle through this thing, but then this thing gets filled up with asteroids. I tried that design on something else. I didn't like that when this fills up with asteroids. I think we'll do that, and then we go over here. So we can... I'll put those asteroids here and those asteroids here. This means... It would be nice to have you down here, but that part is cut off because it's not a Koch curve. Now that your Fulgora is mostly finished, if you want to look at the base for my setup, you can import the string. Oh god, do I want to import the string? Wait, the string is on the website, and then I need to import that. Oh god. Alright, let's see. Blueprint. Import the string. Where was that? Do I need to do that on a new blueprint? Oh. Please open the blueprint. Do I need to draw this first? Then no, I want to import the string. Wait. Next to copy paste. The bottom of that screen. Of which screen? The gray buttons? Off the screen. Oh, here, there it is. Okay, thank you, Max. Alright, what is this? Oh, this is your... Oh, that is glorious. Oh, what did you make? Is that like, is that all qualities of all the things that you're scrapping? 8-lane recycling product sorter. Well, that certainly looks interesting. Oh god, I cannot put this away. It's cursed me now. Okay, go away. I don't think that will be necessary in this run, but it's certainly cool. Let's keep building you. Question is, where do I do the asteroid reprocessing? Do I do this over here? Also, what is going to happen here? Well, it would make sense that this area makes the fuel. So maybe I should build backwards from the fuel making. That means this area needs to make the fuel is related to the crushing and stuff. So maybe this area makes the crushing, and then maybe this is the nuclear power plant over here, and this over here. But I need to fill in some turrets as well. I can't have this ship be without turrets, and those turrets will also need to be supplied with bullets. What really worked for me on Fulgora was dedicating an island to each task. So a big island where I received all the scrap via train, do the recycling and sorting and so forth, and then back on trains going to islands where those resources are being used. Yeah, I mean, but I'm using 0 trains right now. I'm just using one large island. And I hope I can get enough scrap out of this for now. Of course, the fun in the game can be scaling, but right now I just want to see the game. Or getting towards the end. I do love trains. No, don't get me wrong. I do love trains. It's definitely more fun to have trains than to not have trains. Question is, if I made a bullet line, would I even get this through here now? I mean, these lines can go through. No, they can't even. Not even these lines can go through anymore. Ooh, this is a tough problem now. So, no bullets going through. I mean, I intentionally built this so narrow that this is just barely fitting on it, and now it's biting me. I can always move you, though. I can always move you somewhere else. I always have you here. But that doesn't help. No, it does help. That does help. Because we can do something... Yeah. We can do this. Right, so this will be the bullet line, although then the question is, where are the nearest turrets in this defense setup? Oops. Key. I made everything trains, even the sorters. Is that why you gave up fish lips? Oh no, you said it was real life. It wasn't the game. I want you to be helping. Turrets. This turret would be nice, but... Is this protecting? Yeah, this is kind of protecting us. It'd be nice to have one over here. You're gonna be protecting this area. I'd like to be more streamlined towards the edge, so I have more space in the middle left. This would be nice as a green belt. It works really good though, all the trains zooming around. I'm sure it looks glorious. I have intentionally not watched your stream because I didn't want to spoil myself for what's going on in Space Age. Right, let's say you go there. Means we can have here maybe. This is like a frontal area. The frontal areas are more worried about getting utterly demolished. And then these wing areas, they're in danger of being trashed, so give them some turrets. Alright, this area is now built up. Question is, what do I do with this rest here? This isn't really useful. I might just make it solar panels. We'll see later if I need that space. Same, I want to finish the game before I look into other people's designs, so long hiatus on that. Oh, you're not gonna see well-designed things on this stream, for sure. Unless you love spaghetti. You love belted Kleber, belted Fulgora, belted Nauvis. There's no nasty logistic. Okay, there's some logistic networks here, but it's mostly not. Speaking of Chosra Express, you're requesting even more. Okay. Oh, you're almost repaired. Belt bros for life. Indeed, I like belts the most because they are the main game. I would say belts are Factorio. I would say bots are fun and they make things faster, but they're not as Factorio as belts. Belts are the essence. Ooh, I didn't look at you, but you can't actually get anything out. I can make that work though. Can I? That might have been a lie. I think that was a lie. I can't make that work. I gotta... No, that doesn't work. Horn. I can make that work. I can make that work. So, no, I can't make that work. That connects over there. Urgh. No, that doesn't work either. I mean, one solution would be this. Don't like that, but that seems to be the only solution I can think of right now. Let's add in that. Let's try it like that. Honestly, that's not needed here. Just have you... Oh, it is needed, it is needed. I need to get this guy out there. Maybe we can do it like that. No, that doesn't help. Need to go one lower. Let's try one lower. Maybe that's better for saving the space here. And then you output with a long-handed inserter and you just output on that. Brains number 1, don't make me bring out the Pyanodon screenshot. I quit that game because you guys have much more free time than I do. Okay, we put the connections for the... Are you done? Yeah, Chosra Express is healed again. Once you have enough space platforms, you're gonna take off automatically, so that's fine. I want to think about connecting more of these belts to something. So, You are my belt that does that. So I want to build a advanced rocket fuel. What do you need? You need iron ore and calcite, and you need carbon and calcite. So I need to get the calcite to both of them. Get the calcite to both of them. I also want storage tanks near here. I need to get this line out of here. Maybe I could just do that. Alright, that's pretty space efficient. I like that. So you output your asteroids to that, you output your asteroids to that. You output your asteroids to that. Helps there, and then we can build a certain level of chemical plants needs to be here. Question is, if I squeeze them over here, this space is not going to be used for anything otherwise, I worry. So you're going to connect into the fuel line, so you're going to make advanced fuel. Also fuel, so the oxidizer line is here. Make advanced oxidizer. Question is, do I want 2 of them each? Am I saying one of them is not enough and I want bigger fuel production on this ship? Maybe I do. I could kind of easily fit that here. Let's do it then. I want this to be lightly rearranged. So I can say you go here. Like so. That makes more sense in my head. But how do I get the... But I do need to have a bullet line run through here. And this is problematic for getting you to get calcite here. Even if this was the calcite line, you'd already struggle to get insert distance here. So I need to get the calcite. Oh, I need the calcite and the carbon, but they can be running on the same belt. They can just be a mixed belt. But it won't work this way. No. I need to leave one space for a bullet line. Although I could run the bullets with a green line all the way to here. That would save me some trouble. I don't get that yet, but I'll get that once I visit Vulcanus. Josra is still not moving though. Get a pipe there. Just connect your pipes there. This is gonna be the water pipe that needs to go somewhere. This is gonna be the bullet line, and then this area is once again free. Maybe... Oh, I could put some storage tanks here and stuff. I could have a storage tank here and there. No, the important thing is that there are bullets being delivered here. I just want these flanks to have more guns than other places because I worry that they'll get stomped, utterly stomped. Also, it's getting pretty late here. It's almost 2 AM. I might have to stop. Not too far in the future. Because I didn't get a lot of sleep last night because I played this so long. And I have to get up reasonably early tomorrow again, even though it's a Sunday. But if I ruin my sleep schedule on the Sunday and Saturday, then my entire week gets like kind of messed up. I guess it's just the payment for playing Factorio. Ooh, this would have been nice to have you here. I can't see to make that work. I do need guns somewhere like here. You're gonna be the back defense? Yeah, that works. And then I need another one maybe in the middle here, but no, the middle here needs to be somehow delivering like this. That can still work. Actually, this can be blue. This doesn't need to be weird. That works. So you're a calcite line, calcite plus carbon. You're the calcite plus carbon line. You're gonna be out of the way to be a with a bullet line. I don't know from where the bullets are coming here, but they're somewhere coming from up here. They're coming from somewhere up there. And I'll put up... Oh, also 37% Aquila already. What are we missing? Probably the electromagnetic science ran out. Yeah, it did. Josra, are you willing to go now? No, you're not willing to go. Yeah, this is just slow. This is just slow. Alright, we've built all of this up and this up, so the wings are kind of done. I just need to merge this, get power, and all of this in this area. All of this in this area. Okay, let's see. This is bullets. Where is the closest bullets? Over here. Definitely would need something over here. What's the natural spot to feed these guys? Would be something like this shape. Because then... No, it's not that shape actually. It's not. I need to feed that guy and the other guy. This also needs to be output still into the network. Otherwise this fuel is useless if it doesn't reach the fuel supply. Can do that. Right, that fuel now reaches the fuel supply, or the fuel line. I need to fit in an additional input. So the problem is I would like to run this and this, but this waste is here. I can do something like from here and here. That's pretty compact. So long-handed and short together. That means this line needs to be iron ore and calcite, and this line needs to be the other two things. Maybe I'll just accept a gap here, because I really need to put the turret here somewhere. And this might be my turret spot so that it covers this middle section. Without the turret here, there might be some unhappy accidents. Could make it like this even and have another turret here. Just double turret. Because this needs to cover a pretty wide gap because there's the whole thruster section in the middle with no turrets in between. I hope this works even. Oh well, we'll see. Okay, now on the Protozoa Mac, I had two crushers, and two crushers were more than enough for this amount of stuff. And for the other guys, I only need one crusher. 2.5 water per second, and you only need 1 water per second. How does the advanced recipe compare to the normal recipe? If I have an advanced recipe for oxide, what are you gonna tell me? You're producing way less. That is way slower. You are way slower than the other recipe. This is 5 seconds? The other one is 2 seconds. And this one gives 5 eyes, and this one gives 3 eyes. Okay, so we go way down in the... output, so I might need way more oxide crushers. I'm not sure I'm gonna do advanced carbon then. Because I'm not really gonna use the sulfur for anything on this ship. What's a happy accident? I mean, there's a Bob Ross way to answer that question. Although those were always happy little accidents. Happy little accidents. I'm weirded out that this inserter had the head on the left, even though I wanted it to be taking from the belt and putting it into the turret. But it's not rotating, even when I rotate it, it's not rotating its animation because it's currently all out of power. So that was the reason. Just confused me there for a second. Okay. The carbon crushing might happen here. And I need to have the calcite mixed. So calcite, if I had calcite like on this belt, then I would say calcite goes left and right. So this is now a calcite input belt. Because then the calcite gets to everybody. And they all need calcite. Good. They all need calcite and they all will get calcite this way. Then I would like the carbon to be processed here. So let's put a crusher right there. I think we can also have the crush. But the crushers always need to have the output. I suspect I will not need more carbon. If I put you here and I say, is this just normal carbon crushing? And this guy... Oh god. That's just now was... Alright, it's fine. I will tell this guy, please just chug away all those carbon asteroids. And I'm going to assume I'm going to get more than enough. So this is just whenever there's a 20% chance to recover one. I'm just not going to bother. Then I'm going to need one output, and it's going to have to be on the other side of this belt. And this is completely wrong, because this needs the iron ore, not the carbon. So I built that, but on the completely wrong side. Alright, let's rethink that then. That I'm gonna have you... Oh, that's gonna be on the wrong side then. I don't want you on that side. I want you on the other side. Annoying. A little bit annoying. So I want this to be on the right side of this belt, or on the left side from the perspective of the belt. They will always output to their own respective right side. Oh, I need something like this. Now they will be on the outside. And you'll be doing the carbon asteroid crushing. And that's what I said. We have somebody who just chucks all the other useless carbon asteroids over the edge. And then to make sure the other lines aren't interrupted, but they're not interrupted here. And then you will need your input for carbonic asteroids. So then maybe the asteroid loop needs to be somewhere around here. I just need to set up the... Alright, let's loop that as conservatively as I can. I want 2 crushers. Maybe 2 crushers is enough for the advanced oxide. Or do I want 3? 3 is going to be hard to fit though. Could fit a 3rd here, but then I can't really output 3 things. They're very slow. What is the point of me doing this if I can't supply it? You already want... Oh, no, you are enough. No, you're more than enough, actually. If I have one of you... What is your output going to be? One of you is an output of 0.6 water. The conversion rate between these two is what again? Also, I need to not forget the water line, and I did. I did forget the water line, so this is a problem. One ice is 20 water, so this is 12 water per second. Oh yeah, that is not enough. I need more. I need 4 of them to supply the water, and I will need more water for my power source, so I will need way more of these. I will need way more of these. So I cannot just have this so underpowered. No. Also, I think this whole middle section here needs to be redesigned, because I need to get the water out. You are connecting to that water. You are that water. Could get the water over here. Yeah, okay, that's the water input. That's fine. They all get water now. So this side needs to make water up here. And then the... We still need to get the... Ah, but now I can't dock here because that's gonna put it on the wrong side. We still need to get the calcite here onto this belt. And this is probably the input for you. There's like almost no other place to have an input for you. So then how do I use this area? How do I use this area? Do I just say I pre-provide this? Then how do I get the calcite down there? Or the carbon? Also, how much does this water making make per second again? You will eat 1 ice per second, so I need like 4 of them as well, at least. Well, no, actually I need 2 for these, and then maybe I want a 3rd one or a 4th one. Maybe I want 4. No, 4 sounds like a good number. And then I want 4 ice per second, if possible. I might not get enough asteroids for that much. So I need big crushers that make oxide. So definitely I need to recycle oxide. I could just put the water making here. But I'm not sure I could fit them all down here. And then I can't get the calcite down here. No, I need to get the calcite here. Hey, it's add fish lips. It is add fish lips, Kaladin. You noticed that very early. I also need to make sure the calcite doesn't back up, so that needs to be able to be chugged at the point where I filter it in. So this all implies... what? Alright, first of all, you can just be a straight line now, which actually means I can change your orientation. Can I? But then I can't feed you in from there. No, we'll keep your orientation like that. We'll be on that side. Alright. This is our calcite input from here. I'll invest this in a bit of belt. Maybe I'm not that space constrained. Even though I'm not great on space, maybe I'm not that constrained on it either. Alright, I'm gonna put the turret I deleted over here instead. I like this song though. I like this space song here. Where did I make this belt from? I don't know. So, this is an iron ore belt. This is a calcite belt. This is a belt just for the asteroids. I need to make as much use of this space as possible. Probably the loop will be over here. I need a crusher. 4 different types. And I need to make water also. Alright, let's make water. And also they need to be able to output the lost stuff, the stuff they lose. Don't know where to run this belt on the side here though. I usually like to run undergrounds because it saves space, but I also want to keep this middle part free. Yeah, this is running a lot of belts back and forth, not very useful. Well, don't let perfect be the enemy of good, as I like to say. As long as I have you here. It's gonna be iron ore, so that line, I don't really need that line for anything else. Just get rid of that line. It's gonna be calcite, I don't need that for anything else either. But what do I make here then? mean, I do need iron ore to make gun turrets, so maybe this is the smelter area. Maybe I make the bullets here. Maybe I make the bullets here. The smelter area is gonna be pretty big as well. This is a big ship. I need to smelter a lot. Oh, I didn't bring any furnaces yet? Alright, get me some furnaces up here. Alright, let's smelter here. Let's smelter here. Let's make this the smelter corner. I've decided now. And I can connect you up there. We're about this line in a second. Guess this means water will be a little bit further away. I don't know how far away though. I'm running out of space here. I'm running out of space. How many smelters did I have on Protozomac? Quite a few. I had 10 on you. I can't really skimp on this one. This one is way bigger. This one probably needs even more. I don't have the space for that many smelters. Is this wasting so much space? Oh, and it's perfectly wasting space here as well. Alright, maybe not like that. Maybe. Anyway, I can... Yeah, I could run this water line up top. No, I can't. There's already so many things there. I could run it more top. Right, you grab your ore from there. You can't really get the ore though, is your problem now. No, this isn't the ore. This is the ore line. You can get the ore. Alright, now I have 4 smelters. That's not a lot. That's not a lot. Definitely not enough. And you output here, you output there. And that means you can actually go here. Professor, why aren't you moving? You want even more space platform. Wow, you are greedy. You are very greedy. This is the problem now. This guy can't get out. Okay, so this is gonna be... We have 6 smelters now here on this ship. We've used up precious, precious space. We have used up lots of precious space here. Also because we have these wingtips that I'm not using for anything. And I don't know what else I should be doing there. I don't see a way to get the iron ore line over there. Is that true? Oh no, I'm not even gonna try to think about that. That would be too horrible. Alright, you're taking from that ore line, outputting there. You don't have an output here because this is the... Yeah, you don't have an output is not a problem. That is a problem now. You are kind of useless now. Can't get you... Oh, no, you had an output. Wait, what am I doing? You had an output right there. Okay. But they're gonna have... How many bullets per second? Oh, you need 3. So... You want 5 per assembly machine. One assembly machine makes 0.75 per second. Surely this is going to be enough. And I could make foundries on you. This is the big actually. Should I just foundry you up? Why am I not foundrying this up? If I make a foundry... What's my pathway with foundry into this? With foundry I would make iron ore into molten iron. And I have the calcite there. And then I would get... Much more space efficient for sure. And then I would get casting iron. Just like that. And I get 50% productivity. Yeah. We just have to foundry this up. This whole setup with the smelters, this is insanity. We will not do the insanity. We will just hope we get foundries later. So I can just try to find a foundry spot. How much do you output actually? If I tell you become this kind of foundry, that is enough for one, immediately enough for one to make bullets. It's for one bullet maker, that's immediately enough. Okay, let's make that. Let's make that instead. Okay, we can have the water run south again. This works better in this scenario. And what do we do with this one? So this line, what is this line? This is calcite line. I really am ambitious with these lines here. This needs so much space to run them over there. This corners cost you so much space. If I say this makes molten iron, put you like that. And you would output enough to make like another one like this, but where would I even put you? Maybe we can do it on this side instead. Is there a way I can squeeze more in here? Probably. Let's squeeze one more in this way. I make you here. And you make the molten iron. Alright, I don't know what these lines are all. This is asteroid line. I remember that one. The bullet line has been abandoned over here. Although this line maybe doesn't need to go down here now. Wait, why are you outputting onto this belt? You need to output onto the bullet belt, which is that belt. No, you're outputting onto the wrong belt here. This would be nice, but then I need to get you into the bullet belt. Which might mean I need to move you one to the left. You're gonna feed everybody over there. That's actually not most of the turrets, but it's half of the ship, maybe, roughly. Half of the ship. And I don't need to run this line at all here, if I just feed you directly. I don't need to worry about this line going anywhere. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I would like to make another bullet maker though, for the second half of the ship. So I want this casting iron to come to you. You connect to that. That, and you guys output your asteroids into this. And this is just the asteroid output. This input here. Well, I need to sort these out. These are like the three inputs: calcite, power and asteroids, and iron ore. And you guys aren't picking up. You aren't picking up the iron ore yet. That's a problem. You need to pick up the iron ore. Oh, and this is the iron ore line. So you need to have a spot here. It's gonna be ugly. Do it like this. You're gonna just pick up. Oh no, I don't want bulk inserters. Just pick up the. The fast insert is not going to be good enough, though. Maybe it's good enough. Maybe it's good enough. Okay. Molten iron goes over there. This goes over there. You guys not producing anything weird. I just need to get the calcite line. Which one is the calcite line? This is the calcite line. Calcite line needs to also be fed in. Now I have so much empty space here that it feels like it's wasted. But okay. We tried our best. And I think I'm gonna have to finish the rest tomorrow. It's 2:30 AM. I cannot, in good conscience, ruin my sleep any more than this. So, what did we do today? Chosrau is gathering more signs. I'm gonna say ore here. And so Chosrau is going between the planets, delivering us the signs from Fulgora. all the way to Gleba. This Gleba Science is, yeah, going to get us to Aquilo next time, hopefully. So let's save this game. This was stream number 21 already. And for those who got rated, all the previous streams are still on Twitch, and they're also on the YouTube, which is linked in the description. And I actually took care this time that they're all neatly in a playlist and everything's nicely organized. For now, though, I am very tired. I need to go to bed. I have not slept enough last night, and I will not sleep enough this night, but it was probably worth it because Factorio is pretty good as a game. And next time, we're hopefully getting to Aquilo. And we're gonna do that in style on the Saint Kaladin, assuming the Saint Kaladin ever gets finished. So, good night everyone, yeah. Oyasumi Nasai here from Japan. And I'll see you when I see you.